Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. Simmersing, good to see you. Galvesron, welcome back. Life Begins at 40, good to see you. American Aviation, welcome back. Hope you are well. Captain Lag, well, it's not on my end, so it's probably on YouTube's end, so give it a refresh if you're lagging. You can do this. Welcome back. RJ, good to see you. Jack Volpe, welcome back. Wally Man, good to see you. Kieran, welcome back. Gary P, welcome. Chef Aviation, good to see you. AntoniBaldo's in the house, welcome back. Extinct, good to see you. Tom Brady, welcome. Tenure to Mobile, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Ken is here, welcome. Captain Amin, welcome. Sushi, welcome back. Albert the Farmer, welcome. Mr. Holder, good to see you. Sanders, welcome. Lincoln, good to see you. Gulugu, welcome back. Average Beaver is here, good to see you, my friend. Rob Reed, welcome back, hope you're well. Ponzo, good to see you, my friend. Yavuz, good to see you, dude. Been a minute, hope you are well. Connor Saunders, welcome back, hope you're well. Lee Russell, good to see you. Mr. Tom, welcome back, hope you're well. Boeing fan, good to see you. Welton, good to see you, my friend. Exemic, welcome back, good to see you. Pilot Total, good to see you, man. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Flight Model, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, buddy. How was your expo? Hopefully you had a great time, man. Joe B is here. Good to see you. Dougal is here. Welcome back. Anyone got any suggestions for flights in the 380? Check out Flight Radar 24. Usually the best place to do it, to be honest with you. Mr. Puller of Spikes.
Puller of Spikes donated $49.99.
Donation.
Afternoon, Cap.
Afternoon to you, my good sir. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Puller of Spikes. Are you already up on that leaderboard? I feel like you need to be up on that leaderboard. I think you're up at 130 now on the month. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Puller of Spikes, and gifting 5 members to the channel. My goodness me. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Guys, let's get some massive no floaties in chat for Mr. Puller of Spikes. $50 donation and 5 gifted members. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Mr. Reverend Al Neal, good to see you, my friend. Or sorry, Reverend Alvin O'Neill, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well as well. Favorite Rusty, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Dante, good to see you. Morgus, welcome back. We need to get some love up here.
What you gonna do, brother, when Captain Canada takes off from JFK in that iniBuilds A350, flying long haul with Virgin Atlantic and 37,000 feet of polite fury? Let me tell you something, dude. I've body slammed giants, but I've never seen a man fly a bird that big while still saying sorry. every time the seatbelt sign comes on.
Joe, thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you as well. Hussein, good to see you, my friend. Sony, good to see you. Captain Diaz, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well as well, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The 350 runs like shit on my PC, eats all 24 gigs of VRAM on my PC, which is wild. The 3080 is a leaf compared to that. You know what's crazy? I can run this airplane usually no problem. The 3080, though, is no. I cannot run the 3080. It basically becomes a slideshow. Tom, 2 years as a first-class member. So 350 loaded up today. She's flying much, much better. Yes, she is. Can confirm. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support, Tom. I really, really do appreciate you, man. That is very kind. 24 months of love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Can we see the HUD once you start the aircraft? Rusty, honestly, no. I don't fly with the HUD. I just, I find it way too distracting, to be honest with you. I can't focus on, like, what's happening outside of the HUD. It's weird. Sultan, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Got some buildings are under construction. Microsoft 2020. Those buildings are completed in 2024. Probably. Yeah. Ecap, haven't flown the 350 in a while. How's performance been improved or still heavy on performance? Still a little bit heavy on performance.
Tavish donated 10
Dougal,
Canadian dollars.
my friend.
Captain, you
Yes.
still getting any WASM crashes in this baby?
No.
I do.
Uh-oh. What I can suggest, Dougal, is clear out your WASM folder. I'm assuming you've probably done that, but I have not had any, knock on wood, I've had no WASM crashes in this aircraft in quite a while now. I think really the only WASM crash that I had was like on the first day that I was flying it. Other than that, it's pretty damn good. Is the FPS eating shit? Oh yes. Oh yes, the FPS is non-existent. Correct. Do you have DLSS active? I don't. I use FrameGen mod. That's why when I click into the screen, it shows down here DLSS. It's not actually DLSS. It's because I'm using the FrameGen mod and not native FrameGen. Why does your 350 usually get the small GSX pushback trucks? Try going to flightsim.to and downloading a GSX profile for the 350. That should probably fix it. Flight model 34 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says Expo was great. Made a nice little friend group while I was out there. Got to talk to so many cool people. Can't wait for next year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Owls has a very important question. Does this aircraft have headphone simulation? Yes. Yes, it does. Thank you so much, Flight Model. Appreciate you, buddy. 34 months. Incredibly kind. Ecap, did you hear about the Air India preliminary report? I did. Yeah, Joseph. I don't... It is what it is, man. I think it's one of those things where we'll probably never know the truth. It's just going to be more speculation and more speculation. And I think people are forgetting that hundreds of people lost their lives. So out of respect to those people, families, friends, whatever it may be, I will not be going down the speculation train. My channel does not require the clicks and likes of that silly shenanigans like some other YouTubers that we've been seeing lately. Yeah, they're just out of respect for everything that's happened, man. I won't be talking about anything. It's not, what the hell do I know? And what the hell do they know? And what the hell do we all know? Nothing. You know what I mean? Dual start. The Random Aviator. Thanks so much, man, for your first class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Very kind. And welcome up into first class. I hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Custom emojis. Of course, building up your pilot rank in chat. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Now that I'm home, I have access to the ULR doing WSS to JFK. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy, man. Crazy, man. Firestorm, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Windwing FMC came, honestly transformed my experience. Yeah, it's incredible, Extinct. Especially for the price point. Like, that's where Windwing is just really winning right now, is when it comes to the price point that they're doing. It's crazy, dude. Ecap, did you get your tickets for Flight Sim Expo yet? No, I did not. I'll probably be going as a content creator, so I don't have to purchase the tickets. They usually get gifted or given to me, as I'll be going as a content creator, promoting and streaming and all that fun stuff. So, hey, Gab, apologies for missing the trip, but needs must be back in full swing. Things shortly, no doubt. Hey, CJ, no worries at all, my man. I hope everything's going okay. Hopefully, we'll see you in Minneapolis 2026. Another decent city, should be a lot of fun, and I would assume pretty easy to get to from for the European guys, so it should be good. Diamond Mike, 12 months, 1 year as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, Diamond Mike. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12 months. Thank you, buddy. You might go to the FS Expo in Minneapolis next year. We might meet in person. Sounds good, man. I will be there. I will be there. Just departed as American 142 777 for Cross the Pond EGGL, just ahead of the Congo line. Smart. Smart Huskers. The Random Aviator also gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, my friend. That is extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you guys. If you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Random Aviator, thank you so much, my friend, as well as Polaris Spikes, gifting each 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Very, very, very kind. Great timing on the E35K. Just working on my videos from the Virgin 350 I took last month. It was a great ride. Nice. Very cool. Never flown Virgin Atlantic before. Never flown them IRL. I don't know if I would get the chance to do it. I would sure hope so. I'd love to do like a flight like this or something like that. That'd be absolutely awesome. What time do I have set in the sim? It is very early morning. I think it's like 5:30, 6 a.m., something like that. 5:47 a.m. Very early here in the sim. We're trying to get a sunrise departure, sunset arrival. If my math is correct, which it's probably not, let's be honest, everything should work out. Now, of course, we can always play with the time, but it should be good. Felix, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome back into business class. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 hours from Ottawa to Minneapolis. Yeah, I'll fly commercially. It's going to be Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Minneapolis. So yeah, looks like right now, if I were to book it, it would be an A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then a CRJ 900 from Toronto to Minneapolis. And the Toronto to Minneapolis is about an hour and a half flight, I think, just over an hour and a half. Excuse me. Who do we got here? We got Kieran. Thanks so much, man, for 27 months. It's 2 years, 3 months gone by. Good luck into Heathrow. Thanks so much, Kieran. Appreciate you, my friend, and thank you for the continued support. Have you ever run into a situation where the sim called for takeoff with APU bleeds on instead of engine bleeds in the 7.3? I read that could be required for engine performance IRL. Well, that way, if you do engine bleeds off, APU bleed on, you're still feeding fresh air into the cabin, but your performance, you're not losing any performance in the engines. I personally have never had that, Joe, but that would make sense, I guess, for certain, maybe elevation or short runways or something like that. Mofo, 24 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says 24 months. Just seems like yesterday Mofo boarded the flight. Keep up the great work, Cap. Mofo, huge no floaties to you, man. Here's to hopefully seeing you down in Minneapolis as well this year coming up, or next year, I guess, 2026. High Tech Hub, 15 months. Says happy Saturday. Thankful for every time I'm here and learn with you. Hey, man, huge no floaties to you, High Tech. Thank you for your support as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. Turks Made, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, Yvine, I've obviously been asked 15 times already today and this morning, and I've been live for all of about 10 minutes. As I mentioned, and I still have my stance on that entire thing, dude, that hundreds of people lost their lives, man. I'm not here to speculate. I have zero intention on speculating and having anything to do with that, man. I'm not interested in any of that, dude. You can watch the other clickbait YouTube videos and stuff all about that. I'm pretty sure everybody's made one, but yeah, not interested in me, man. I'm gonna have respect for the families and the friends and children and everybody that was lost in that. I'm not here to speculate, man. Not here to speculate it. Mr. Holder, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Holder. Thank you very, very much. And we have the Random Aviator also dropping £35 donation. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you very, very much for support, guys. I really, really do appreciate that. Extremely kind. Huge, huge, huge no floaties. Guys, let's get some love in chat. And again, if you did get a gifted membership, oh boy, sorry. If you did get a gifted membership from Mr. Holder, please make sure you say thank you. And again, let's get some massive no floaties to Random Aviator, becoming a member, gifting 5 members, and donating £35. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, hope you're well. Just wondering if your FS24 graphic settings are. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I would have to load up my Microsoft 2024. I haven't launched it in quite a while. So, yeah. Robert, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. It's not my place, man. As an online flight sim content creator, it's not my place to talk about what happens in the real world, right? And like I said, man, to me, in my opinion, it is unbelievably disgusting what some flight sim YouTube channels are doing in the way that they're capitalizing on people essentially dying in a car crash, in an aviation accident. That's not what I'm here to do, man. I'm not here to grow my channel on stupid bullshit like that. If they want to do that, that's up to them, man. That's up to them. We all know in the community what we think about those people, so we'll just leave that. Alex, thanks so much, man. 60 months. Unbelievable. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. We have Mr. Fuber celebrating 42 months as well. This is add a 0 behind the 42 for a funny number. Fuber, Alex, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. We got XLT coming in with 9 months. Has got to say the iniBuilds Quebec City is my favorite airport to fly in and out of now, plus see you in Minneapolis. Hey, XLT, huge no floaties to you, man. I believe tomorrow we're going to be looking at the Quebec City. It was done by Thai Models. It's sold through iniBuilds, but it's done by Thai Models. And I believe tomorrow we're going to be doing some Air Canada ops out of Quebec City, so that'll be fun. We'll be in the Phoenix tomorrow. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We've got a long flight ahead of us today here, friends. I believe we're scheduled at just over 6 hours. Oh, maybe that's why. We'll pause those. We are scheduled at 6 hours and 20 minutes, actually. That seems a little bit long because most of the time the flight's being done in just over 6 hours. So we'll see what we can do. We're going to get some nice Mach speed. We'll hopefully be cruising up at Mach 8.5 today. So it should be good. This is Microsoft 2020 for everybody that is asking. This is 2020. Okay, first thing is first. Let's jump down here. We'll get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. So we're going to go to our NitRef tab. Wonderful. We'll do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. We'll give that a second. Our flight plan has already been received. We'll go ahead and insert that. Wonderful. Beautiful. And there we go. Version 10 hotel is our call sign today. JFK to London Heathrow. Our alternate is going to be Manchester. We're cruising up at flight level 370. It's giving me a cost index of 200. Let's chill on that. Let's go with like 15 on the climb, and then we can bump up our cost index once we get up to altitude. Jesus, man. Joe dropping the $135 donation. Joe, huge no floaties to you, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Mr. Joe Sardo. 135 bones. I'm not quite sure what Streamlabs is doing. It seems to be sleeping, but hopefully that message comes through. If not, I'm going to read it right now. It says, as you know, I love doing the Tangia donations. However, I want to truly thank you for the great content. I think the entire community agrees with you on the bullshit way of personality always comes through. Onwards and upwards, have a fantastic flight. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very much, my friend, for the continued support of this channel. All the Tangia donations, everything in between, man, and then dropping the fat $135 donation here on YouTube. Thank you for your support, man. I really, really do appreciate that. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Very, very, very kind. Okay, this has been all inserted. 37015. That all looks good to go. Cool. Let's go and bump this guy over here, and we're going to go to our flight ops plan. Oops, I lied to you. We're going to go back to our menu. We're going to go to our flight ops. We're going to import our flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Beautiful. There's our flight number, 10 hotel, and we're going JFK to London Heathrow. Correct. Jump back to our menu page. Let's go to our load sheet. We're going to go ahead and SimBrief import. Beautiful. So we're looking at a zero fuel weight today of 188,176. So we'll set our zero fuel weight. And our fuel load for today's flight, 47 tons of fuel. Absolutely bananas. We're going to instant that. We don't want to have to wait for that. We've already boarded the aircraft, so we're just going to instant out all of those numbers. Beautiful. There we go. So we've got everything plugged in there. Great. Let's come back here. We'll go to our fuel and load page, and we'll start plugging in some numbers here. So zero fuel weight today was 188.2. Our zero fuel weight CG 29.9. Block fuel 47. Correct. We have 319 passengers aboard the aircraft today, and that's going to fill out our fuel and load page. Wonderful. I love how they've made it so easy to just press enter and go through the boxes. That does put him in second place. Correct. I'm just waiting for Streamlabs to recognize his donation. For some reason it's not, so we'll get back to that in a second. But Joe, thank you again, man. Really do appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's return page. Cool. Let's go to our flight plan, and we'll look at our PDC. We do have a PDC here from JFK Approach. So we are cleared into the London Heathrow Airport They didn't give us a departure, but I'm assuming it's going to be the JFK 4 departure. If we look at the JFK 4 departure, oops, I didn't even import my flight plan. Silly me. If we import our flight plan and then we bring this all the way back over here and we go over to JFK and we go to standard instrument departures, is it the Kennedy 5? Okay, there you go. It's the Kennedy 5 departure, which I'm assuming we're going to do off of 22 left or right. That is going to be the plan. So it's basically just a turn. He may end up just giving us vectors as well, but that's what we're going to plan. If we pull up our ATIS, we can see that we have ATIS information X-ray. So we'll go ahead and pin that, ATIS X-ray. And I believe winds are 170 at 10 knots. Approach and use ILS 22 left, departing departing runway 22 right. So we'll go JFK, we'll go departures, we'll select 22 right on the list. Beautiful. We're going to be on the JFK 5 departure with no transition. We'll insert that and we'll insert that. Basically, all that is that's telling the aircraft a runway, and then you can see it goes straight to manual flight, and then he will proceed us direct vectors merit. So that's all looking good. As for our arrival into London Heathrow this afternoon or this evening, we're not going to plan for anything quite yet. Again, 6 hours plus away from the arrival, so there's no need to get our arrival plugged in. We can worry about the arrival once we get a little bit closer down to London Heathrow. Maybe as we're breaking the coast of Ireland or something like that, we can figure that one out. Beautiful. Okay, that looks good. Let's go back to our NitRef tab. Wonderful. Let's go to our takeoff and performance. Good. We'll bump this guy back up over here. We'll go back to our menu page. We'll go to our takeoff performance. We're going to sync up the live weather. Error selected airport. Okay, sorry. We'll sync up this. There we go. And then we'll sync up the live weather. Good. There we go. Mr. Dan Barry. 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you. See, it's super weird because the gifted memberships are coming through, but Joe's donation isn't coming through. We'll figure that one out here in a second. Dan Barry, thank you for 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you. Wait, we're a new month. I might have some gifted members to gift to you as well. It's not letting me see it here. Give me a second. I think I have 10 gifted members to send to you guys as well. Let's compute this. It's going to give us our V speeds 34, 38, 48. Flaps 1F, and we're going to be flexing to 38 degrees today. We are going to be a rocket ship out of here, friends. Although we are a little bit heavy, but flex to 38, 34, 38, 48 is in there. Flaps 1, trim 30.5, packs on, anti-ice off. Everything looks good there, friends. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. EPU master start switch can go on. Crew supply can go on. We've got our nav. We've got our logo lights on. Let's go and get the no smoking auto, no mobile auto, and we'll arm our emergency exits. And we'll go ahead and spool up the EPU. We'll be ready to push ourselves back here momentarily. We've got JFK approach, so that's going to be on 1257. We'll tune that in. 1257. We'll jump over to their frequency. All right, I don't think we need to call for push and start because we're going to be in the ramp area, so I don't think we need to do a call for a push and start. We should be good. I'm going to flip you over to ARC. We're going to go constraints. I'm going to flip you over to ARC.
Well, hello, buddy.
We're going to go constraints.
GMCDH donated
GMC.
25 Canadian dollars.
My
Can
man.
you show the nose art, please?
Can I show the nose art? Ah, yes. What is the nose art today? This is Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Hey, very nice. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the continued support. Joe, I don't know why it's not reading out your donation, but we're going to put you up on that leaderboard. Joe, Mr. Joe Sardo with a $135 donation. Let me get you up on the leaderboard, Joe. Joe Sardo. All right, Joe is up in there, and he's going to have 135 schmeckelroonies. Good. And we'll bump Aviation for Life down. There we go. It's a good thing I read Joe's message. I don't know what Nightbot's doing or Streamlabs is doing, but it didn't want to read his message. Thank you again, Mr. Bear. Appreciate you, man. Don't you have a gaming chair? No, I got rid of that, dude. I bought myself a nice chair. It was my treat to myself for Christmas. I bought a Steelcase Leap V2 so I can sit properly in my chair. Prince of Minnesota legend, MN Sports fan, good to see you, man. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Evbot, what's up, man? Huge no floaties to you, dude. Welcome up into business class. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Streamlabs is sleeping on the job. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. Watch, the donation will come through at some point, so we'll see. What will you do for 100K subs? Longest flight, Singapore to JFK. That is the plan for 100K subs. All right, APU is on and available. Good. Let's remove the external power. Let's get the fuel pumps on. We'll make sure that our seatbelt signs are on. We'll make sure that our red beacon light is on. And the last thing that we need to do before we start moving, chat, we need to get our serve page open. And our squawk code today was 7640. 7640, and we'll enter that in. We'll turn that to on. We want to go TA only. We'll turn our predictive wind shear system and weather on. Beautiful. Cool. Bump over you. We want to actually, no, we want this guy over to perf. We want this guy over to flight plan. Then we're going to bump that. Okay, so then we're already like that. Good. We'll come down here. We're going to go to our en route charts. We're going to leave that just like that. Beauty. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Come back down here. We're going to go to our ground services. We're just going to make sure that everything is closed and ready to go. GPU can get disconnected. We're off on chocks, and all of the doors are closed and ready to go. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Let's go back to our en route charts. Good. We are on frequency right now. Oh, that's why I can't hear anybody, because I forgot in this airplane you actually have to turn it on. There we go. Now we should hear everybody. Beautiful. Yavuz coming in with a €6. Thank you very much, Yavuz. Appreciate you, my man. Unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties to you. Says, been a while indeed, but happy to be back. Busy traveling and working abroad. Hey, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Life always comes first. Thank you for the continued support, Yavuz. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ground is online. Oh, shit. Look at that. Ground just came online. 1219. Thank you. 1219. All right, we're over to ground. I don't think it matters for push because I think we're going to be good. We're pushing back on a Gulf, and I think from there we're good to go. So, I don't think there's anybody around us that's going to cause any problems, which there's not, so that's good. They should be done with the... Oh, yes, don't worry, chat. They're putting the gear pin in the engine. No problem. All is safe and well. If you already have the NG, would you recommend the Max? Yes, the Max is incredible. It really is. Critique, good to see you, my friend. What turbulence settings in Microsoft? I use low in Microsoft, and then I have a app. I have an app called RealCat Turb, which injects realistic turbulence. The problem with the turbulence setting in the Microsoft game is when you have it on medium or high, it doesn't actually simulate turbulence. All it does is it takes the wind and spins it around the airplane. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Engine fan pin is very important. Correct. Yes. Standard push. All right, friends, let's do it. Park brake goes off. We'll start the block time on the first officer side. Wonderful. Engine mode selector to the start position, and we'll go ahead and spool up some engines here for you. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, friends.
So Virgin for Charlie, you said you needed your clearance again.
Little stretch break before we get airborne, friends. Cap, should I get the iFly Max when I get a PC? Yes.
Maintain 5,000 expect flight level 370 minutes after departure. Departure is now offline for one site 4.
Which add-on is Captain using for turbulence? It's called RealCat Turb, Lammy. You could put exclamation point RT in chat. Exclamation point RT. Hey, there you go, Lincoln. Nice.
Sorry, Kennedy ground, very good afternoon, American 106.
It is a good one, James. Yeah, we haven't done it in a while as well, so it is a good one. Is RealCat Turb worth its cost? Absolutely, Arthur. Yes. Arigato!
Be sure to secure your own assisting others. The life vest is under or beside your seat.
Andreas, yes, it does come with the aircraft.
Slip it over your head, fasten the straps, pull them tire. Inflate by pulling the red tabs.
All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. I think this push takes us all the way down to Alpha Alpha. You can see here on our tablet, I believe it takes us all the way out to Alpha Alpha, and it's going to turn us right like that, I think. What we'll do is we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1 so we're not keeping anybody waiting. Engine number 1.
The safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention. We hope that you enjoy.
Hey, it's worth it daily. Hopefully you use my link. Did it turn your tail the wrong direction or I'm tripping? Nah, it's just a weird pushback because we're in some weird like alleyway. You can still see the pin hanging there? I know, dude. How do you get pushed that far? This is a GSX profile for the airport. So this is how they would push this aircraft in real life. I always thought you said real cat turd, which I thought was kind of odd, disgusting name, but hey, it's 2025, anything goes. Lee, nice, buddy. Hey man, great stream as always. Engine number 1 is started first. Yeah, that's right. They started doing that now in Airbuses, right? They always start engine number 1. I gotta remember that. I've been pretty good at doing that, but I always forget. Love when you land at a JFK or LaGuardia. They're my local airports. Very cool, Bouncing Pilot. It is sunrise, yes. We are departing sunrise. Alright, we got 2 good engines. They're going to turn us down the Alpha Alpha alleyway here, and then the pushback will be complete. I can imagine LA Flight spotting you from the TWA hotel. Exactly. Very, very cool. Twitch Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Did I get your resub? I might have, Sanders. It's been very busy in here this morning. Let me scroll up and see if I got it. I didn't, Sanders. I did. Maybe you got gifted a membership? I'm not sure. It's not popping up for me.
Repeat 1194859.
Left Bravo, Echo, crossing 31 right, Echo, to 22 right.
Holy frames, Batman.
Runway 22 right by left on Bravo, Echo, crest cross.
Alright, world's longest pushback is about to be completed. iniBuilds down to 350 will come in Xbox next week via Instagram yesterday. Very excited, it'll be a purchasing. Nice, very cool, man. Lufthansa. Lufthansa Super. Is it removed before the flight tag in the engine? It is, Zippy. I don't know what it is, man. My GSX profile for the 350, they put the gear pin in the engine. I don't know why, dude. It's been doing this since release, I believe. Are those jetways real? Yeah, those are for the small little guys. Those are for like the RJs and the Q400s that fly into here. My 46 months is not gifted. Anyways, my message was that it's my birthday today. Hey, Sanders, huge no floaties to you, man. Happy birthday, buddy. Heartbreak set. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Sanders, celebrating his birthday with us here today. Happy birthday to you, Sanders, and thank you for 46 months. Unbelievable, man. Thank you, buddy. 2 more months until you're repping the 4-year badge. Incredible. All right, we have 2 good engines, friends. We can go ahead and kill the EPU bleed. Good. Let's go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Good. We'll set our auto brake over to max RTO. Good. We'll go ahead and set flaps position 1. I'll give you a nice little wing view here. Our flaps coming down. Anyway, no fix for the iFly Max bugging out on autopilot. It rapidly banks on its own.
Well, hello, buddy.
That's not very
Queen
good.
of Festus
Nadya!
donated $14.99. Lufthansa. Smiley face emoji. 2 hearts emoji.
Lufthansa. Nadya, huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the $15 donation. Incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much, Nadya. I really do appreciate that. Oh.
It looks like he's gone, so you can follow that Delta A350 coming right.
There's company traffic in the 350, looking real nice. Very nice. Apparently we got the crazy pushback, so we'll see what we're going to be doing here for taxi instructions. If you look at the airport, we're going out to 22 right, so it'll probably be Golf Foxtrot Echo Cross 31 right, I'm thinking, maybe. Let's wait and find out. Ground hello, Virgin 10 Hotel with ATIS X-ray, ready to taxi 22 right.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Heavy, Kennedy Ground, follow your company, runway 22 right.
Follow company 22 right to Virgin 10 Hotel. All right, I guess we're following that guy. Cool, park brake's going off. We will do our takeoff config test. We should have no blue. No blue. Good. What was our initial climb? Initial climb, 5,000 feet. Let's bug up 5,000 feet. Beautiful, and we're following company traffic, which is right there, the Virgin. Wonderful. Let's go and get our taxi lights on. And we're following him out, chat. Ignition over to normal. And we're looking good on everything else, friends. We're going to get our terrain radar on here as well. There we go. Beautiful. No cam. Cam's going to go on. We're just stretching. Don't worry. We're just stretching.
Go ahead, 859.
Larry, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Following company.
319 by Echo 859.
Speedbird 178 heavy, nothing further. CTAF 11 Airport 1, so long.
1911 speedbird at 179.
Oh, it looks like approach logged off. Uh-oh. Capper, rudder pedals worth it? Yes, absolutely. Eating Five Guys and watching you? Well, now I'm jealous. I would like Five Guys.
Super, nothing further. CTAF 11 Airport 1, so long.
I'm actually not stretching on the Pendan, but we're going to break that out here in a minute. Let me tell you. Any chance we can switch to the long winglets? I'm just running however the aircraft was meant to be. Wait, did that come off wrong that I said I want to eat Five Guys? Y'all know what I meant. Simmer down now. Five Guys burgers and fries, baby. What's the in-flight meal? Five Guys burgers and fries, baby. Five Guys burgers and fries. Out of context, of course. Everything always goes out of context here. Let me tell you. Wow, look at that lineup rush. Everybody's trying to get to London Heathrow first. Eating Shake Shack. Ooh, nice. Never had Shake. Nope, never mind. I have had Shake Shack. I had it in Florida. 2018, 2019. Do you have Chips Ahoy? We do have Chips Ahoy. I like Chips Ahoy. Especially the rainbow Chips Ahoy, my favorite. What's your opinion on the 340 from Aerosoft and Tolis? Good, bad, meh? I mean, we have no clue. I hope it's going to be good, but we don't. Nobody knows at this point. It should be good. Is everyone going to London? I think so. Pada, 16 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, can you handle Five Guys, Cap? You alone? Professional. I'm a professional, sir. Yes, yes. I'm a professional. Destiny, thank you very much for the $3 donation as well.
Destiny donated 3 Canadian dollars.
Nice.
I approve of the menu today.
Yes, sir. I approve of the menu. Five Guys, burgers and fries. Cap, you ever seen Five Guys at Five Guys? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Cam is back on. Oh, I turned it off. Cam is back on. There we go. Man, taxing around JFK is an interesting adventure. I think this is where he went. Yep, this is where he went. All right, we're going this way. A little bit of a maze taxiway over here to runway 22 right. Five Guys peanuts used to be top tier. Do they still offer those? They do. At least here they do. They do. All right, we're going to hold short of the runway right here. No need to cross and clog up the runway. All right, beautiful. I think we got a bunch of airplanes out there as well. Everybody's getting out of here. Do you like Tim Hortons? No. Tim Hortons is trash. Trashola. Had to reinstall I Feel Naked. Uh-oh. That's not good. B-Thibs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, 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 my friend. Guys, remember, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're over 400 viewers right now. Incredible. Thank you all so much for being here. Taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out as we fly some virtual airplanes. I knew this would be a popular route. I didn't think it would be this popular. Everybody seems to be here today. This is nice. Jerry, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you. Dan, here's the pen in question. The 89... No, what is it? .8% THC. Oh, yeah. We're in trouble smoking this one, chat. Look at that view. It looks amazing. It does, especially with all those airplanes out there. It's beautiful. DC, thanks for your subscription as well, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to go across. We're going to go Foxtrot Bravo. I feel like we need to go full length. We might be able to go Echo Echo, but I feel like we should be going full length with how heavy we are. What graphics settings do you use? Ultra? No, Pop Rocks. I'm using high-end preset, and then I have my clouds set to ultra, trees and bushes over to low. THC nap coming? We got a 6.5 hour flight, sir. There is no naps today. None. Unless Henry calls for one. Henry is currently napping right now. Why do USX always ask to set the parking brake to request ground services, even if I'm on parking brakes for the fly-by-wire 380? Just toggle your park brakes. It probably isn't syncing it. It probably doesn't know that you have them set. Gab, I thought you were showing off the PMDG pen and then clicked it. Nope, Dan stole my pen. I was supposed to have a PMDG pen, but one of my good friends stole it. Good friends, I think we say that loosely now. Simulator pilot crew rests are the best. Yes, they are. It's not a nap, it's in-flight rest. True. Maybe I need to say that every time I take a nap now. Some kind of friend. You're telling me, dude. You are telling me. I'm sure the stretch pen is better. Infinitely times better. Correct. Yes, sir. How much have you spent on Flight Sim? And be honest, how much have I spent? Tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars, man. An amount that I am not comfortable with, but hey, it is what it is. Now, also remember though, live streaming Flight Sim is my full-time job. So although I am spending tens of thousands of dollars on Flight Sim, I also recoup those funds, so, you know.
859 Heavy, nothing further, CTAC 119.1 follow.
119.1 CTAC, 859 Heavy.
This looks like a very busy departure. I honestly think we're the last ones out as well. I don't see anybody behind us. Typical fashion, we're the last ones out. Do you own almost every airliner in the game? The airliners that I want to fly, yes, absolutely.
Unfortunately, Heavy, are you coming out at Golf or Foxtrot? Because I see you going up that way. If it's Golf, left on Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right to Echo, or if it's
Alright, we're going to hold short here. We're going to let everybody get out.
Looks like it's going to be Golf.
And then we'll mosey ourselves on here to the runway.
Person 4 Charlie Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31
Blue
right.
Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Alright, left at Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31
Touchdown, what's up, my man? Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Virgin 10 Hotel, you're behind.
Just got into Sim 2 years ago, already out 14K. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, we're going to hold short here. We're going to let everybody go in front. We'll hold her short right here. Park brake on. Good. You still using TAA? I am. Yes. Sorry, did you call Virgin 10 Hotel?
Yeah, I was just saying you're behind the Delta.
Yep, no worries. We're in line behind the Delta. All right. We are behind the Delta because there's nobody else. There's nobody else after that, chat. Holy frames, Batman. JFK with this much traffic? Sheesh. Speller, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did JFK Airport switch over to the 3-1s for takeoff? I don't think so, Oliver. The winds are still favoring the 2-2s, I believe. Yeah, 160 at 10 knots. So definitely still favoring the 2-2s. We could have even gone like 1-3. 13 left, 13 right. But they're doing the west flows today. TA is better than DSLR. Correct, yes. So the only reason you're seeing DLSS down here is because I'm using FrameGen mod, not native FrameGen. If I was running native FrameGen, it would say FG. But because I'm running the mod, the sim thinks that I'm running it in DLSS, which we're not. Without crosswinds? What's without crosswinds? Does Chase Plane support Toby yet? No. That's a reason why I don't have it, Pop Rocks. JFK is the most heavy iniBuilds airport. I would say JFK and London Heathrow are probably the two that use up the most resources. Yes. Pickup, what is the rule of thumb in determining a runway departure arrival numbers based on the wind numbers? You always try and land into the wind, Adam. Now, sometimes that doesn't work. Sometimes you have crosswinds and stuff like that, but yeah. Weird, I'm using the mod and it still says FrameGen for me. Interesting. What graphics card do you have, Quispy? Cap, it's because they don't know that you're Captain Canada. If they knew, they would put you first with VIP. No. We wait in line just like everybody else, sir. There is no VIP service here. We wait our turn just like everybody else. Speaking of waiting our turns, let's bump this guy over here. We'll get our flight plan up there and all of our V-speeds. That is nice. They are all moving and lining up, so we will now be moving. Good. Do you need a PMDG pen or two? I got 4 in my Speedbird 777. Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're crossing right through all right.
Yes. Sure. Matthew, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. We'll be showcasing the 7.5 when you get early access. That's up to Bluebird, Boeing fan. I mean, yeah, obviously I would love to, but that's completely up to them. I don't know how they plan on going about the process of letting content creators share their early access work. So we'll have to wait and see. I hope so, but I cannot give you a definitive answer. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're going to fly JFK to RGTT with Wish My Computer Luck. Keep it cool, man. Hey, Cap, your streams with 350 is making me feel better as I am sick with a cold today, unfortunately. Uh-oh, that sucks, Dante. I hope you're feeling better, man. My fiance's dad got COVID. I was kind of shocked. I was like, COVID is still a thing? I guess it's never going away, but I was kind of shocked. Oh, I'm a little bit close to him. We're sniffing EPU gas today, chat. Everybody take a whiff. Better than Five Guys. Have you ever flown to these airports so many times to the point you can tell the runway number based off the wind direction on top of your head? Yes, absolutely, Adam. The I-9 does not keep it cool, correct.
Well, hello, buddy.
Do you have any advice for beginners for this game?
Matthew donated €5.
Matthew!
The
I'll get to that.
A350 1,000, so is Cap Philippines Airlines 1,000 Suno baby.
There we go, Matthew. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support. We actually just flew in Philippines. We flew the 777. We had some fun. We did some EVA Air. I had no clue EVA... I thought EVA Air was just cargo, but apparently not. Smell the French cheese. Nice. Matthew, thanks for support. Somebody asked, advice for beginners. Take it slow. It's flight sim. There's no rush. You have infinite amount of time to learn. I have thousands of hours in flight sim, and I'm still learning every stream, every day. So, yeah. Right behind you, Cap. Had to restart my entire sim. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. Erin, what's up, my man? Stretching indeed, sir.
Enter your flight and stream connect.
Everybody's moving. I like it. Used to fly DLSS, but I got used to the flickering on TA, and it's so much better. Yeah, TAA is the best for anti-aliasing. I am using TLA. If I open up my settings and show you, we're running that. Was that for me? Again, I'm missing ATC? All right, we'll monitor Unicom for Virgin 10 Hotel. Thanks for ATC, man.
Not Unicom today. 11 Airport, 1 CETA. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah, CTAF 119.1, thank you. I forgot, CTAF 119.1 is our CTAF frequency for JFK. We'll throw that in. Good. Cap, when you said it makes you look short, but how tall are you? I am 6'2". I feel like that's fairly tall, but I don't know. If you're in flight and in-game crashes, can you go back to the flight? Only on certain airplanes. Certain airplanes that have autosave feature. So this aircraft has an autosave feature. I think this is one of the only airplanes right now that offers an autosave feature, which is incredibly important, I believe. Ooh, is that a 330 behind us? I think it is. Did you hear about the person who died with a plague here in Arizona? I did not hear that, no. Flagstaff. I was up in Flagstaff last year. Don't miss turning today? Nope. We will not, Mr. Swanson. How to restart my sim, how to do a fresh install, and had me on DX12 and was stuttering. I run DX12. You are taller than me, I'm 5'8". Huh. Cap, why isn't FPS showing anymore? Mine is saying FG or something like that, because you're running frame gen. Yeah. Cap, have you ever met Aaron Rains? Nope, and I honestly am perfectly okay with never meeting him. Cap, do you run much? I recently took an Army fitness test and I ran 14 minutes, 6-second, 2-mile. No. I haven't run in a long time. I walk like a madman. I walk my dog like crazy every day, miles every day. But yeah. Does PMDG have autosave? No. Yeah, but I think the most expensive aircraft I have for Microsoft is the Antonov AN225. That's a fun one. The iniBuilds. We bought that one to help support. I'm hype on the 350 is on Xbox purchase day one. Yeah, it's releasing next Thursday. For all you Xbox users, next Thursday, the A350 is releasing on Xbox. Do you know why we usually see runway numbers as high as the 30s? I've never seen runway numbers in the 40s. Adam, because they run on a 360 degrees, right? So you'll never have a runway at like 370 degrees. It'll be 360 and then it'll reset to 1. 360 degree radius, right? How do you load the autosave in the 350? I believe it's in down here. Autosave. So you can see we already have a bunch of autosaves. Looks like they're happening every about 7 to 8 minutes. Autosave. So it's in the EFB. Just go to the autosave feature. Parth, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. How many hours is this flight? 6 hours. 6 hours and 20. Runway numbers correlate with compass direction. Correct. You know what that means, Cap? You have to teach us how to fly that beautiful bird. Which one? PMDG needs to have autosave. I feel like every airline needs to have autosave. Every aircraft. Every commercial jet, because you're usually going to be doing flights of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus hours. Every jet should have an autosave feature. I do agree. We need to advocate for that. Great to see you coming into London. Erin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Long haul crashes ruin lives, dude. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. Trust me. Especially back in like the X-Plane days. Oh, dude. Cap, did you retire Say Intentions? Nope, we're going to use Say Intentions again at some point. Joan of Arc, 45 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. 3 more months to your rep in the 4-year badge. Thank you. Hey, Cap, will there be another community fly-in soon? Yes, I've been meaning to do another community fly-in. It's been a while. JFK traffic, Virgin 10 hotel lining up and waiting 22 right. JFK. All right, friends, it is almost our time. Landing lights are on, wing lights are on, strobe lights are on, nose light over to takeoff. Beautiful. ECAM is no blue. Yep, you ever wait for the 360 plus people tries to make me wait for you to board? Wait, what? Where are the Tangia donations? You should see them. There's a link in the description. You have to click on it for Tangia. Gary P, 69 months. My man. What a milestone. Huge no floaties to you, Gary P. Thank you very, very much for support, man. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, I believe it's a left turn out of here. Climb right to intercept JFK radial 232 until DME 5 JFK, then turn left heading 219. Okay, so it's basically runway vectors. Where the hell is our first waypoint? Is it all the way up that way? I don't even see it. Okay, no problem. GSX tries to make you make hours for 360 people to board. Oh. I think you can speed up the loading time in GSX. Set it to like dense or something. Yeah, I know it's radar vectors merit, but I don't know if I should be doing a left turn out or a right turn. I'm assuming left, because if we go right, we're going to be right over top of like LaGuardia and all that stuff. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go departure, we're going to make a left turn. Once we are through the left turn, we'll go direct merit, and then we'll be good to go. Hey, there's my friend. I knew he would know. Mr. Max, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, man. You did a right turn? I'm almost 99% positive it is a left turn. I think chat's confirming that with me right now as well. Should fly into St. Thomas with the Phoenix. That'd be a fun one. That would be a fun one. All right, chat. Y'all ready to go? Let's send it, friends. Let's get the volumes up here for departure. JFK traffic, Virgin 10 Hotel departing 22 right, left, turn off of departure, JFK. All right, friends. Let's get her going. Throttles up to 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Nice and stable. Let's go flying. Manflex 38 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. God, we are so heavy. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Frames are non-existent. 100 knots for neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Okay, nice little crosswind off departure. Positive rate, gear up. Pitch for climb. Sheesh. What a beauty. Bye-bye, JFK. Listen to those engines. God damn. Sounds incredible. We don't want auto derate, we want climb. Thank you. All right, everybody, listen. Listen. Ooh. Climb detent, looking real nice. All right, let's start a left turn. Beep, beep, beep. Go all the way back around. Left turn. Good. Bring that nose down. We'll gain some speed. We will also go wing lights off, nose lights off, disarm the ground spoilers. Alrighty, and we will now proceed direct merit. Merit, present position, direct, direct, good. Alright, follow our flight directors. We'll get our cruise altitude in, 37,000 feet. Alright, 370 is in. Oh, we forgot to start our flight time. Shh. No, we didn't. Speed check, flaps clean. Doing step climbs? We'll see. Pretty aggressive at 37,000 initial climb. So we'll wait and see. I'm sure we'll probably do 39 or 41 by the end of the flight. Alrighty, beautiful. We are now direct merit on course. And JFK should be right there. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we're going to pitch up now. We're going to maintain 250 knots on the climb. Passing through 7,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice. I love JFK except the frames. Correct. Correct, sir. That is a perfect way of putting it. Especially with all the traffic as well. That's where it's a little bit crazy. Isn't flight time auto in the bottom portion of the middle screen? It might be Nova Speed. Yep, I think this one also does the auto flight time. Yeah, right there. FLT flight. Still do the chrono, though. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need the chrono. We do have the chrono for block time. 32 minutes on the block time already. Took us about 30 minutes to get the departure out of there. Are there any plans to update the JFK package? I'm not sure, David. I mean, JFK, it's received probably 15 updates since it released, but... Did you hear that Owls has become official partner with iniBuilds? I have. Yes, great news. Joining the rest of us. About time. About damn time, Owls. Delta's going to start non-stop flights out of Salt Lake to South America. I'm not sure if it's on the 350 or the 330. Interesting, Ken. That'd be fun. That could be fun for sure. Love JFK, but passengers, ISP is way nicer to get into without a million people within 5 feet of you. True. Yes. Well, are you going to Heathrow and back to JFK? No, we're just doing one leg today, so JFK to Heathrow. Let's get the Virgin cabin service going with some salmon and lox. Kind of would be good right now, wouldn't it? You think they're doing it in the 7.6, Josh? Interesting. 2024 is no better at JFK. Also, with the VRAM bug, the 350 is basically unflyable. Oof, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, we're going to jump over to Unicom now. Don't think we have any Oceanic online, so it'll just be us and Unicom chat. We have reached 10,000 feet, so we'll get the landing lights off, and we'll move the seatbelt signs over to auto. We should have no messages here on our eCam, which we don't. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We can clear this out. We don't need that in there. We're on our way to Merritt. Looks like we're climbing at 303 knots and or Mach 0.84, and then our cruise is going to be Mach 8.5, which is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey Cap, what GSX profile do you use to load the baggage into the 350 instead of cargo? Honestly, Adam, I have no clue. It's not supposed to load the baggage. It's supposed to be like the cargo holds. So I'm not quite sure. I think it's just the GSX. I probably didn't update the GSX profile for JFK to include the 350. No return leg? Yeah, no problem. We'll just 14-hour stream it. The only airliner that works for me is the 787-9. Uh-oh. That's not very good. That's not very good. What was my longest ever stream? Probably the London Heathrow to San Diego. It was about 11 hours. If I own Captain Sim 777, can I get a sound pack? I have no clue, Jackie. No clue. 350 Airbus engineer here. Hey, very cool, Ridwick. Very, very cool, man. Sure hope there's no Marmite on this flight. Wouldn't feel... yeah, Marmite. Ugh. I've tried Marmite before. Very interesting flavor. Cap, can you look at the cabin from the wing view? There is no cabin on the 350 for Microsoft 2020. Here is your cabin. Whee! It's nice. Very spacious. They have these new plexiglass fuselage where you just see everything. You see it all. Are you expecting any holding at Heathrow approach? I sure as hell hope not, Andrew. To be fair, Andrew, we're going to be landing midnight local time in Heathrow when we land. So no, I'm not expecting any crazy traffic as it'll be midnight. Now it is Saturdays, and there might be a lot of people out and about, but yeah. What specs are you thinking for the next PC? Probably a Ryzen chip. I've been eyeing down the 9950X3D, I think it is, and a 5080. Those are going to be the new specs. You can really see that I need a new computer when I try and fly out of JFK. I'm dreading to see what this is going to be like in London Heathrow when we land, but I hope that we don't have a rough landing. Smacking your head on the plexi would hurt. Adrian, how are you, my friend? All the way from Poland. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Marmite? Yeah, Marmite is not for the faint of heart. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure, my friend. Heathrow going to be a slideshow? Shh. 9800 X3D. I was looking at the 9950 X3D, Joshi. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see whatever's in stock when I finally can save up enough cash and get something. Sim crashed, but I'm back. Direct HFD. Sounds good, Simmer Singh. Yeah, Vegemite in Australia 10 years ago was told to apply a very thin layer and smooth it with butter. The fact that you have to smother it in butter, sorry. Smother in butter tells me enough, yes. I think the 98 is still the best single core speeds last time I looked. You might be correct, Josh. Yeah. It's nice. IRL had the old normal Windows cover for the first class padding. Would be improved. Could be improved, sorry. Really like the onboard bar seating area and the mood lighting. I use TAA, correct, Simmer Singh. So you're telling us that getting 150 FPS at JFK London, like the rest of us? Yeah, I wish, dude. I wish, man. Cap, wait until Supercards launch. 24 gig is recommended for sim add-ons. Yes, the 2080 Super or something like that. That would be ideal. You're also getting short pauses about every 5 seconds when you request boarding and deboarding. I am not, Bennett. No. Did you make sure to update GSX, Bennett? There was a big update the other day. Did you guys see that, by the way? They basically confirmed. Remember how everybody's sim was stuttering? Everybody's sim was pausing and we had all kinds of issues? Did you see that GSX actually basically said yeah, we know. We caused this. Remember we all couldn't figure out, our sims just started, all of our sims started freezing and stuff? It was GSX. I'm trying to find the article. Oh, livery manager fixed. The livery manager, oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. GSX update. Pushback used to replace the default models in Living World and airport services, which caused a disappearance when calling for pushback using ATC menu, and in some cases, a lag on touchdown due to Microsoft trying to populate the airport with missing vehicles. Well, at least we figured it out, chat. At least we figured it out. Almost had to reinstall my entire sim. I'm getting that freezing issue when boarding the 350 with GSX. Everything is completely updated, 3.5.9. That's weird, Bennett. Somebody else is getting that issue, so I don't know. Hey, Gap, if I get a new motherboard just to get a stronger CPU, would all my 2020 add-ons still work? Yes. Yeah, you might have to reinstall all of your add-ons, but they should work, although a new motherboard means that you would have new registry keys. It will work. You may just have to reach out to developers and ask for a reset of your keys whenever you switch a motherboard, but I'm thinking if you just reinstall everything, you should be fine. Next week I'm going to be heading to Minneapolis, event happening next Saturday and flying from Tokyo to Minneapolis. Wow, that's a long one. Bluebird75 can't wait for that to go live. Dude, I'm so excited for that one. I knew it was GSX, I never updated it, and I didn't get any freezing or lagging. Smart man. Daniel, 60 months, says 5 years, Cap, can't believe it's been that long. Happy Saturday, 60 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Daniel, for 5 years as a first-class member. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Daniel. 60 months. Incredible, man. Thank you, buddy. Yep, Cap, that's what I did. I reinstalled Windows, had no issues with add-ons after the motherboard change. Yeah, okay. Hey, Cap, doing JFK long haul at the moment as well. FS Labs 320 Neo Scandinavian to Oslo. Nice, very cool, man. Enjoy your flight. Is Henry ready for today's stream? He is passed out right now, so I'm going to say yes. 7800 X3D and 4080 Super, and I still struggle with FPS. Certain airports for sure. Certain airports, certain airplanes. Absolutely. Do you use add-on linker? I do, yes. I do. I do. Man, the performance of this aircraft still just impresses me. 26,000 feet with this much fuel on board. Look at our fuel. 42,600 kilos of fuel. And we're still climbing. Up through 27,000 feet at 1,600 feet per minute. Impressive. Impressive to say the least, chat. Model matching even with reduced textures using FSLTL kills the CPU. Correct. Is a 5060 Ti with 16 gig of VRAM better than a 5070 with 12? Yeah, more than likely. I think what Dan said, yeah. Forgot to turn on the afterburners. Sheesh. We out of here, man. Some of those views, nice. All right, chat. Back to the stretching. Long haul special. Y'all already know if it's a long haul special, we're going to be stretching the whole time, chat. We're cruising altitude or still climbing? We are still climbing. Augusto, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you, man. Man, huge amount of subscribers today as well. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Very, very, very kind of you all. Huge number of subs today as well. Damn. We're already at 41 plus subscribers for today's stream. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. About to grab my foam roller. Nice. What is this non-American language of weight you speak? Kilograms. My first officer, Lacasse, was put out on taxi. Typical. Nice, Eskers. I think next week I'm planning to do some private jet ops in the Vision Jet and flying 14-hour flight from Brisbane to Los Angeles in Qantas. It's a busy boy. Busy boy. Trying to learn the Airbus A320 Neo V2 printed a checklist, but I'm struggling with the approach and landing. That's just going to take practice. Practice, practice, practice. Do they still use mile per hours in England? No, I think they use kilometers, don't they? For all my English out there? Was a 787, Gamer Matthias. Landon, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oof, that's a hot one, Keenan. I feel like it's about the same here today as well. What do we got going on weather-wise? It was hot as hell this morning when I was walking Henry. Right now, it is showing 31 degrees Celsius. It feels like 39 degrees Celsius. So 31, but feels 39. That's what my app is telling me on my phone. Do you fly tomorrow? I do fly tomorrow. We're not in the 350 tomorrow, though. I think we're going to be in the 320 tomorrow doing some Air Canada ops. Air Canada. Are we checking out the new Quebec City scenery that just released? Excited for that one. Distance in miles and yards, speed in mile per hour, everything else is metric in the UK. Wait, so you guys still do your speeds in mile per hour? Hey, Captain, I see you're focused right on the side. Did you ever have a buzzing sound coming from your audio with it? I do not, DZ. No, never had that issue. Hey, man, PMDG makes great planes, Craig. They really do. $30 degrees in Ireland. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can you do United A320 flight doing IED to YUL? That'd be a fun one. We're not going to do that tomorrow, but that would be a fun one. Blows my mind that we still haven't gotten a new Phoenix update after the delay. I mean, that's just Phoenix. Phoenix, they are by far the slowest development group in this industry. That's of no surprise. I don't even get excited anymore until like I get a firm release date from them. Is Henry the relief pilot? He is. What update are we expecting? The BFU max. The BFU update. So that's the 319 with sharklets, and they have like bigger engines or something like that, I think. But the fixes are coming across the board as well. What's going on with the engine textures? That's frame gen. It's just frame gen mod being weird. If I click out of the screen, you'll see that they become a little bit... Actually, no, I think they fixed that, actually. It does look like the spinner's being a little bit weird. Did our engine shut off? Nope, it's still spinning. Okay. Yesterday night was watching some baseball while stretched. I felt like I was at the game. My man. BFU, big fucking update. Nice. Holy crap, Captain flew from DFW to ORD and ORD to MSP yesterday. Barely made my flight in MSP, but did. Then we sat on a plane for 3 hours due to weather, just taxiing around. It was awful. Oof. That sucks, Sean. That sucks. The Neos won't be out anytime soon, I guess. We'd be lucky to get the Neos this year. I think the Neos are going to spill into 2026. Isn't flight time 7 hours from JFK to London Heathrow? Matthew, it's about 6 hours and 20 minutes is what we were scheduled at. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Is this DLSS or TA? It shows DLSS on the bottom right corner. Yep, I'm not sure why it's doing that, Maxwell. Well, never mind. I know why it's doing it. Because we're using FrameGen mod, which basically tricks the sim into thinking we're running DLSS. But it's not. We're running TAA with FrameGen. Phoenix is slow, but their quality is great. Correct. What do you think of the Virgin livery? It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain why the United Kingdom uses a mixture of metric and imperial units of measurement?
Yes.
Ah, yes. A peculiar situation indeed. The UK, in its infinite wisdom, decided to half-arse the metric system. They dipped a toe in, liked the water, then promptly retreated back to their pints and miles. A truly baffling display of stubbornness, if you ask me.
From David Attenborough himself. GMC, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. That was a great response, though. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Doing Ethiopian 777 from Hab to HTZA Zanzibar. It's a nice 2-hour flight schedule ops. Should try it sometime. Yeah, absolutely, Nadya. That sounds like a perfect day. That'd be nice, like Saturday or something. Feels like 40 today in Montreal and YOW. Yeah, it's hot as hell here, man. It is hot today. It is hot. We're hotter than Puerto Plata and Santo Domingo. Dan's going to hit us with the weather Edmonton. It's going to be like 18 degrees. 24. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Did you speak to PMDG at the expo? I did speak to some of their team members. I did not get a chance to speak to Mr. Robert himself. This guy, he's so busy, man. 31 here in sunny in Wiltshire. Jesus, Dougal. You guys have AC, Dougal? Is that even an option? Like, can you guys put, like, window units in? I don't think I could survive 31C without AC, because you know it's that much hotter in the house. No AC? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I would be surviving. I'm pretty sure I would be dead. All right, 37,000 feet. Looking good, friends. Up at cruise altitude. Let's get some tunes bumping, shall we? We got a nice little playlist for our flights today. Let's get our playlist bumping. Where's my playlist? Oh, I closed it. Never mind. Let's go here. Enter. All right. Y'all are melting? Dude, that's crazy, man. It's 22C today, but hazy like Cap's living room after a long stretch. Hey! We like those. Bird's beautiful? It is. We only have AC in our cars in Ireland. It's awful in the summer. Man. You guys need to invest in like the window units. How much does an AC cost? Not central AC, but like, what if you get like the floor units? Like I have 2 floor units, and then there's like a hose that goes out the window. Budget A350 with an Air Canada livery? Man, I don't think Air Canada's ever going to get the 350, unfortunately. Heat finally broke in Denver. It's 75 right now. Ooh, that's perfect. Hopefully that's coming my way. AC costs around 5K. Now, is that central AC, Felix? Did Air Canada end up going with a 787? Yes. Houses in Germany rarely have AC in our ovens in the summer. Yeah, well, the insulation, right? Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Here in Florida, heat goes away around November if we're lucky. Yeah, well, Florida. Madman land. Where are you flying from? We are flying from JFK to London Heathrow. The big boy ops today. It's like 1 outside device and 2 indoor devices, living room and sleeping room. Gotcha. Okay, Felix. In Texas, my AC runs around the clock during the summer. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure mine hasn't shut off in a week. One of my AC units is also a dehumidifier, and I have to empty this massive bucket every like 4 to 6 hours. Looks like the MD-11 got a big update a couple days ago. Need to give it a try? Yeah, I did see that. We'll be in the MD again soon. I'm sure we'll do some cargo week. Currently doing Salzburg to Newcastle. Nice. Air Canada 350 looks identical to 787. Besides the winglets, they look identical. There's a fictional AC livery. That's how I know. Got you. ACs are supposed to take breaks? Maybe not. Let it run. Let it run. Hey, Cap, may I ask what you did for a job before becoming a flight simmer? I was a welder. A trained welder. Went to university for special metals. Metallurgy. Bluebird will come with the 200 and 300. Initially, I believe they're releasing the 300 first. I think it's the 300 first, then the 200 and the freighter are coming together. Welding makes good money. I mean, depends where you live. Depends where you live, Virtual United Pilot. I was not making good money as a welder. I can confirm that. I was making $36 an hour, where I had friends in the industry making upwards of 100 plus an hour. So I was not paid well for my welding. But partly of that is because where I live. I don't Ottawa, where I live, it's not known as like a, you know, a demanding trade. Unless you're like a plumber or an electrician or something. Forget airliners, what's your favorite alloy? $36 an hour isn't doing well. I mean, not when you pay Canadian taxes. I was also in a union, so I lost a percentage to union dues and fees. A huge chunk of the money went to the Canadian government, of course. So yeah, like when you factored everything in, I was probably making closer to like 20 an hour when you factor in taxes and union dues and everything in between. Like I said, I have friends that I went to school with who went, you know, moved cross country, and they were making $130, $140, $120 an hour. Rossi, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Can you put the AI sticker on? Yes. The engine looks buggy. That's because we're on frame gen. Oh, we love CAD taxes, don't we? Yeah, exactly. $36 CAD would probably be equivalent to about 27, 28 USD. How much does Canada take from your paycheck? Well, it depends. The more you make, the more they take. But it is too much. Look at Catman, always at work with a smile. Hell yeah. Special metal welding is more of an art than a job. Massive skills required. It was. I did a lot of food grade stainless steel. So a lot of the work that we did, we used to work on like older buildings. The company that I worked for had a proprietary system where they would insert these big stainless steel rods, and it was covered in like this epoxy kind of concrete mix. Anyways, they used to fix old historic buildings around the world, and then another part of the job was also doing, you know, like those big stainless steel vats that like mass produce food and stuff like that. We used to do a lot of those. So a lot of stainless TIG and MIG welding, a lot. Did do aluminum for a while as well. Aluminum welding was an interesting... That was probably the one that took the most skill. That was a difficult one to master. Probably still didn't master it. The more you make, the more they take. The best quote I've heard today. That's the truth here in Canada. Hey Cap, why does it say DLSS at the bottom right corner of the FPS? Because I'm using FrameGen mod. I'm not using FrameGen. Off to Manchester for a gig. Gonna keep the stream on my truck while I keep my sanity. My man. Have a good gig, Joe B. Think of doing Etihad A350 1000 ops from Amsterdam to AUH. Hopefully no more crash desktops with 350 after this update. I'm gonna knock on wood because I've had very good luck with the 350. Are we there yet? Kev, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. If you take a little nap, we'll be there. And by little nap, I mean long nap. We'll be there. Takes nap for 4 hours. Wakes up. We're here.
CPT Canada's off to Heathrow from JFK. I missed the slot. Typical. Now I'm blasting over the Atlantic myself. In the cockpit of a JetBlue A321. Not quite the same, but still mildly heroic. Captain, keep the sky loud, and the content louder.
Max, my man, huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Yes, sir. We shall. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence, chat. Little bumpy. Mildly heroic. I love it. Maybe Canada should throw some tea in a harbor and express y'all's frustration with taxes. Yeah, those things will never change. Pineapple AK. Ooh, nice. It's a good Saturday afternoon stretch. I've got some... What do I have? What is this one? Some Blue Zetar Burst. Blue Zetar. Smells very nice. Hard to describe the smell of what that smells like. I'm usually not a fan of the blue strains, but... Man, we're already over water? Where are we? Oh shit, look at us go, chat. Nice. Gonna fly right over Nova Scotia. See some beautiful Canada, if it's not cloudy. We'll see some of the Canadians. Watch this flight go by in no time. I mean, 6 hours it's still a decent leg. But yeah. Up at Mach 8.85. We're definitely going. Faster than if we were in the Max or the 321 or something. 321 Neo. We will, Varen, yeah. I just didn't have a flight op for it. The only airline that has the ULR is Singapore. So we will fly the ULR, but in due time. Climb was extremely sluggish. Simbrief loaded full cabin. We had 319 passengers. Not quite a full cabin, but almost full. I would say about 90% full. What's the difference between the normal and ULR? Yes, the range. There's more fuel tanks, I believe, fuel bladders in the ULR. Maverick, 46 months is almost 4 years. Are we there yet, Dad? Oh, we are close. Let's have a little bit of a nappy, maybe get some lunch, and we'll be there. We will be there. Good to see you, Mav. Thanks for 46 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Does iniBuilds A350 ULR sound different from the normal 900 1000? I don't think so, Varun. It's the same engines. They just have more fuel tanks, I believe. Can you do a flight from Charlotte? We've done lots of flights from Charlotte. The Charlotte scenery is mid at best, but we'll be back. A nap? I just woke up. Get some nice breakfast, a little bit of a stretch, and right back to bed, sir. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Got some leftover za to throw in the oven. Ooh, nice. Lunch sounds like a plan. Hero and rice or a steak wrap? Heroes. All day long. Guess what would be a different flight performance? 350s already have great range. Yes. He capped rate the iniBuilds 350 1 through 10, 1 being awful. I mean, the aircraft is fantastic. I think the problem that people have with the aircraft is it's just a little bit heavy on performance, which can obviously hinder a lot. In my opinion, the aircraft is a solid like 8.5 is what I'm going to be giving it. It wasn't the smoothest release, but now that the aircraft has been out for a while and we've had some time with it, I would say it's just getting better and better and better. Every update that comes with this aircraft, weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, it gets better and better and better and better. Solid aircraft and a great choice for the long haul. Think I'm going to go see Jurassic Park later. My internet is down right now. Oof. How is that possible on a Saturday? No internet. That's not very nice. Couple beers. It's Flying very well now with the latest update. No more goofy wandering on the roll axis. Correct. Yeah, the flight model is very good now.
GMC DH asked me, can you explain purple rain? Ah, yes. Purple rain, a perplexing phenomenon. It seems CPT Canada's gone mental, hasn't touched grass in weeks, and the chat's just feeding the beast. A truly disturbing symbiotic relationship.
GMC, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you with the continued support. Oh, now I'm getting roasted by David Attenborough. Hey, Cap, on my lunch break, quick hello, biscuits and tomato gravy. It's a southern thing. Off tomorrow, so hoping to join you. Sounds good, Cap Delta Dog. Have a great day, man. RNJ, what's up, man? Is there a 350 for P3D V5? I don't think so. No. Saw an Air Transat 330 in the wild flying over my house from Venice to Toronto. Nice. 350 and X-Plane was my favorite aircraft. Was getting old, but the systems and flight model was amazing. Yep. Cap, have you tried out the new Auto FPS mod? I have not. FS Labs again anytime soon, Cap? I'd really like to see you flying it again. Can't decide whether to buy it or not yet. I don't think we're going to get to it this week. Next week, we're back in the PMDG series. Maybe the following week, we'll get some Neo action in. But I do plan on flying it. It just didn't fit in this week. Maybe, we're not going to do it on Monday. Yeah, in a couple weeks, we'll be back in the FS Labs. Bit of a word on Cap. The Asobo 7.3 Max is a cabin, but I can't find a way to get into it. If I click the cockpit door, then I exit. I know it's not your favorite, but it's the only Max I have. I have no clue, Blue Star. I don't even think I've ever flown the default Max. Is somebody in chat able to help? Do you see that they're saying the Air India crashed from the fuel cut? Yeah, well, yeah. I don't like to speculate, Mav. I feel that that's just a preliminary report. I don't think we're ever going to really truly know like what's going on, but yes, I think you are the 907th person to bring that up today. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't, I really hate speculating on airplane crashes and stuff. I think it's incredibly insincere, especially like when, I'm not saying you guys in chat right now, I'm more so talking about other content creators that are clearly making it for the content and the clicks and the likes and the channel traffic. You know, this is one of those things where I don't think we'll ever truly know what happened unless they come out with like a finalized full report, but to me, yeah, who knows, man. Cap, search up A350 P3D on Google. There should be a sim market add-on. Look at the pictures. They're making my eyes bleed. Oh boy. I don't even need to look at that. It's worse when the media come out and there's grief to gain money, shameful behavior. Wow, yeah. Cap, just one little question. What's your favorite livery in the iFly Max 8? Probably the Air Canada. No, thank you, Sean. I have a good idea in my gut of what happened, but I wouldn't say that publicly out of respect. Well, again, like, it's okay to... I'm not saying it's not, like... It's okay to have your own theories of what you think happened. There's nothing wrong with that. What I have a problem with is content creators going on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever their platform is, and talking about it like they're some type of fucking investigator and they know what happened and they're trying to dissect what, like, shut the fuck up. Go fly your virtual airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator and have some respect for the people and the families and friends that have lost their loved ones. I don't know at what point as a society we've just failed at basic empathy, sympathy. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely bananas to me. It's insane that people like don't call this out more often, and it blows my mind, man. It blows my mind. They'll figure out what happened and it will take a year or more to make that determination. At least. So many things to piece together. Been a lot of people posting videos like that to farm content. Yeah, I know. And it boggles my mind. There's a flight simmer. Well, I'm going to use that very loosely. There's somebody who uses Flight Simmer who has over 1 million subscribers. This guy has probably posted 20 plus videos since the crash of the 787. It's like, brother, get a fucking life, man. Go touch grass, get a girlfriend, anything. Like, literally, know your place in life, man. You're a fucking flight sim content creator, not an NTSB investigator. It's wild, man. There's one TikToker who doesn't. His voice grinds my gears. I think it's Fairmount. Who knows who he is? Probably. Greed Gamers talking about IRL incidents, making it sound like they know what they're talking about. It's wild, dude. It's absolutely wild. It's disgusting, man. It's absolutely disgusting. And I think YouTube, like, honest to God, I think YouTube should be looking at, like, demonetizing people that do this type of shit. It's wild, man. It's full of just like, well, this happened, or maybe this happened. Like, the video has zero integrity of, like, what actually happened. It's literally just someone like, maybe this happened, maybe that happened. It's wild, dude. E-Cap in chat, stopping by to say hi. Hope you're having a great day. 3 Romeo, good to see you, man. Welcome. After having my stroke on June 19th, coming home on the following. I had no clue that happened, Star. Shit, man. Didn't you just get like a new hip or something as well? Jesus, dude. Well, I hope you're feeling safe, man. Hope you're feeling better, dude. Not really in tune with too much, but I'd like to know now. That's dumb. I mean, if you go and put in YouTube, you'll figure it out real quick, Tom. I'm not here to throw other content creators under the bus. I'm sure a lot of you know exactly who I'm speaking of. It's not my job to throw other people under the bus. I have firmly believed that they have coming what they deserve. So, they don't need my help. There's some real pilots too, but they still have no room to speculate. It's okay to educate facts around it, but don't be pushing wild theories. It's just, like I said, man, we live in a day and age now where before any type of valuable information is made public, people are making 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 videos on it. It's like, it's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like, I don't understand. Like, you have such a massive following on YouTube. Why do you have to be the literal scum of YouTube? You can do anything with your platform when you have that many subscribers. Why are you choosing to be the scum of the internet? I don't know, dude. It drives me bananas, dude. Crazy theories with no backed up evidence, just following it across the internet. Correct. Cap, the landing you made the other day was insane, insanely smooth. The one into Dubai, it was beautiful. I hope we get to do that again today. If we instead start investigating Dan and the lost PMDG pen, that's what I'm saying, man. I think Mentor Pilot has a perfect approach on this. No speculations, only facts. Yeah, and I don't have anything wrong with those videos. Like I said, to me, what really grinds my gears is when you get the flight sim guys. The guys that, you know, fly their A380 out of St. Bart's because that's the only thing that their pea-brained content viewers can withstand. That's the only thing that their audience cares about, is watching a 380 depart out of Sabah or St. Bart's. That's what really pisses me off, is when these guys try and act all, oh, well, I'm going to put my investigation hat on and I'm going to tell you that this is what happened and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, brother, we know the only reason you're doing this is for clicks and likes. Your views down this month? Hey, there's a great way to get them back up. Cap, where's F.O. Henry? He is passed out on his bed right here beside me. I actually worked in that field for 4 years, but you don't see me taking advantage of people's misfortunes to get clicks or views and actually know what the fuck I'm talking about, unlike those scums. Hey, man, I'm telling you, dude, it's wild. It's a wild time, man. Who are we talking about, actually? There's a few people. I'm not going to mention names, but there's a few people. Cap, does the 350 support the Wing autopilot? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Cesar, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Even us pilots don't like to speculate. There's actually a rule, at least in my airline, that air crashes and accidents is considered politics, and that's a big no-no in the flight deck. I agree, man. I agree with your airline 100%, man. Probably the smartest thing I've seen all day. Following on Tuesday, I got home, but only expected my speech therapist tell it to help me out. Damn, that's crazy, Star. Well, I wish you all the best, dude. I really do, man. That's It's been an unfortunate event for you over the last year or so since I met you down at the expo in... Was it in Vegas or was it in Houston? I think it was in Houston. You used the Windwing FCU with the A350? Ah, okay, you have to have Moby Flite. Got you. Okay. Have you had any issues with crashes desktops when loading into the iniBuilds 350? I'm having crashes every time I try to load into the plane. I have not, Reed. What I can suggest, Reed, maybe delete your WASM folder, the work folder and everything that's in there. Try and delete that and then load into the airplane. You might have some conflicting WASM issues. Jono, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Has been a hot minute, dude. Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday, my friend. Great weekend. Hopefully staying cool. Oh, correct, 3 Romeo Whiskey. Very correct, my friend. And it just sucks that, like, what really sucks is, like, YouTube is promoting that type of stuff, 3 Romeo Whiskey. That's what also grinds my gears. Is, like, YouTube continues to... Obviously, they keep making videos because YouTube is, you know, promoting that type of garbage. Like I said, it just blows my mind that people with that many subscribers would stoop that low just to get extra views and clicks on their videos. My favorite is when they act like they care. That's the best, dude. When they start the videos and they act all sad, like they really care about what's going on, but it's their 14th video in 13 days on the same fucking incident. It blows my mind that people are so dumb that they can't see through the bullshit and they can't call people out on that stuff. You go and look at the comments, they're like, oh, you're the only person I trust to find out this aviation information, and like, brother. Holy hell. Cap, if you don't mind me asking, very roughly, how much does your current build cost? Are we just talking PCs, Shamrock? Are we talking like monitors, peripherals? If we're just talking PCs... You could probably build my PC nowadays for like $2,000, maybe even less. I don't even know if you'd be able to find the components anymore. Can you even find a 3080 or an i9 10900K? I don't even know. I would say the PC probably around $2,000. You could probably do something around there. But to be fair, Flying Shamrock, you can probably build a better computer than what I have for $2,000 now. Back in the day when I built this computer, it cost me $4,300. And that was when the i9 10900 just came out. That was when the 3080s and 3090s just came out. It was about 4,300, I believe. 4,100 to 4,300. Have you seen those streams where the simulator video of the plane crashing and tumbling on a loop? Some of them have real crash incidents in their titles. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You're correct, Fliterer. Yeah. The way the media blew up the Seat 11A, probably going to be a bunch of superstition people fighting over it now. Probably. I'm looking into one now. It's $2,000. It's not too bad. Nice. Well, thank you, Felix. I appreciate that kind words, man. Really, really do. It's funny flying this airplane because this aircraft IRL, and I got to be honest, I hate it. The long hauls kill me. I want to go back to my narrow body in the 7.3. I would imagine it gets pretty boring up there during these long flights, man. I could imagine it. See, at least I've got hundreds of people here, you know, chatting with me, and it was in Vegas. Okay, there you go, Star. Think of whatever to watch the Sweden-Germany Euros tonight, or should I stay here? That's up to you, Lincoln. Maybe do a little bit of both. I just wish Microsoft would fix their optimizations. Correct. I'm sure we're going to get there with 2024, but plan to upgrade my GPU just to be able to use FrameGen. Nice. Will be sad when I replace the EVGA card. Sad to see that they've left the scene. Yeah, I agree, Josh. My 3080 has been a rock solid, dude. I've had this thing, what, it was the middle of the pandemic when I got it. 2021? 2021, 2022, I got my 3080. And the thing has been rock solid for 3-4 years, man. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. EVGA is the best support. Had issues with the 2080, and they sent me a brand new 3070 during the GPU shortage. Damn. Very nice. Thought you had a 4080? No. No. Have a 3080. Exclamation point specs. Rant mode activated. Who poked the Canadian bear? Oh wait, my stream was somehow delayed. Lee, what's up, man? We're just sharing our thoughts on all the flight sim content creators acting like they're all NTSB investigators now all of a sudden. Prices coming down slightly on 4090s. Yeah. Still costs an arm and a leg. Maybe if I sell... How much does this kidney go for, chat? Maybe I should start selling body parts in order to get 5090s. How much can I sell my kidney for? I only need one, right? There's a guy flying on VATSIM right now, RJA to Tampa in a 7.3. Nothing like some mid-air refueling, Matthew. 3+K for a 5090 is painful. It's wild, dude. Please don't sell your lungs, but those are useless. Frustrating, but they all have keyboards with breadcrumbs from 1995 hidden in there somewhere. Keep it real, people. When my 2070 died, they had me send it back, and 8 weeks later, they returned it repaired. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could be a BBJ with 7.3 with all extra tanks. Could be, you're right, actually, Pata. Yeah, whoever gets my lungs, Dan, is just going to be permanently stoned. Yeah, but, like, guys, he's talking about flying from Hong Kong to Tampa. That's like 13, 14 hours. Good stuff and kidneys. Thanks for the PMGG pen you airmailed to me, Dan. Very, very, very kind of you. God damn it. Dan's giving everybody the pen but me. Because if you think about it, Tokyo to San Francisco is like 10 hours. So add another 3 to 4 hours from San Francisco to Tampa. With the current prices, I really consider switching to NVIDIA to AMD. I'm still not there on AMD GPUs. You just confirmed now a 737-700 BBJ, all extra tanks with 10 packs can do the route. Jesus. I have hiccups. Hold on, chat. Okay, better. Our 6800 XT has been solid for Microsoft. There you go. Cap, what skincare routine do you have? Your skin looks amazing. Hi, yes. Thank you for asking. I use CPU going on 4 years old. Should be racking it hard. Will probably do a full upgrade when I do. Yeah, that'd be probably the smart 4 years. Yeah. Cap, you're amongst one who flew the 7.5 at the Expo. How excited should we get? Can you compare it to the Flight Factor 7.5 from the old days? I honestly think it felt better, Felix. Now, I haven't flown the 7.5 in a while, but it felt incredible. What do you plan to do tomorrow? We're going to do some Air Canada ops out of Quebec City. Some brand new scenery that just released from Thai Models. More Canadian ops. I don't know where we're going to go. We might do Quebec City, Halifax, and back. Air Canada, but we'll see. Axel Johan, 30 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, shit, forgot to unsubscribe. Well, it's too late now. My man. Thank you for 30 months, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What time do you land at Heathrow Airport? Well, in 5.5 hours from now, so whatever time that is. It's going to be late. Midnight, 12:30, 1 a.m., somewhere on there, between midnight and 1 a.m. Cap, are you sponsored by Neutrogena? Correct. Means you can hold a smile that whole time and talk with your mouth without your mouth moving. Hey, professional. Full-time content creator, Mr. Midnight Maverick. Birdie Man, what's up, buddy? Anyone use the DuckDuckGo browser? No. That sounds like some dark web shit. Cap's a great ventriloquist. Did I miss your FS Labs Neo Sim? I only flew it once, Felix, so far. I've only flown it once. I do want to fly it again within the next couple of weeks, but yeah, I've only done it once. They have a browser? I thought it was a search engine. I have no clue. Birdie Man's out here buying cocaine on the black market with his DuckDuckGo browser. You used DuckDuckGo 8 years ago? How have I never heard about this? Kev, 30 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, love the Quebec City Halifax idea, and thank you for whoever gifted me this membership. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for 30 months as well. Very kind. Wait, I think I have gifted members. Hold on. Can I... Okay, it's going to make me do this stupid membership milestone. Don't worry about that. It makes me do that. See, why did... Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I actually have to go to my stream. We figured this out the other day. I actually have to go to this and go here and then click on this, and now it'll let me gift membership gifting. There we go. I wonder why it makes me do it this way. It's so dumb. There we go. Hey. Alright, we got it working now, chat. Hey, I've been a member for 38 months. There we go. 10 gifted members. Don't thank me. Well, no. Thank the community, not me. Because the community allows me to do this because we have so many members that we get 10 free gifted members a month from YouTube. So thank you, YouTube and the community. And congratulations to the 10 of you that just got gifted members. This is, you're welcome. Tom, also gifting 5 members. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, Tom. Incredibly kind, man. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Itana, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It's been a while since I got a gifted membership. It has been Vine. I'm surprised you haven't copped one yet. Captain Howdy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. I was going to resubscribe a minute ago, but you saved me €2. I got you, man. I got you. That's actually €5. You got the big boy membership. Those are the first class. You get the nice cold beverages and lobster tails up here. Can't wait for the 350 V2. There's a V2 coming? Is that even a thing? Nah, you're fine, Vine. Don't worry, man. You're fine, dude. You're always here hanging out. Good member of the community. No problems at all, dude. Flyboy, my man. There he is. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Was thinking about you the other day. Not in a good way, I was thinking about you. Not... I'm just going to shut up now. I thought about you the other day. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Flyboy, for 5 gifted members. Appreciate you, man. Jesse, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Is there a difference between them other than the name? Not really. You have first class and business class. That's it, man. So sorry, been a bit busy. You're fine, man. No problems at all, sir. I hope you, the wifey, and the kiddo are doing well, man. Chad, I think that's Nova Scotia under us right now. The Scotias of the Nova. It is. Beautiful part of the country. Probably, arguably one of my favorite places in the country. Nova Scotia. The Maritimes in general. If you're Canadian, if you know, you know. The Maritimes are the best. In a good way, exactly. Do I lose my months if I upgrade to first class? Nope. Cathay brings A350 into ORD. Should see blast over later on this afternoon. Ooh, that'd be fancy. We'll retire there? Pff, that's the dream, man. This is by far the best part. And it ain't too expensive. It always annoyed me flying from Dublin, New York. I would see Canada and be like, nice, we're almost there, and still have like 3 hours. Correct, yes. MHS, back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Welcome back, man. How did things go on the farm Thursday evening? Any luck with the mower? Mower has been fixed. New carburetor. I'm not gonna... Well, okay. We put in a new carburetor. We did the hay. I put in a new carburetor. I left the mower on, like not running, but I left the switch on the key on, so I killed the battery. So we weren't even able to test the mower. The fiance sent me a message this morning. I guess the battery's charging, so they're going to be testing it later. But new carburetor. Thankfully, didn't need a new battery either. If you're going to London Heathrow Airport, over there in London, that's where my favorite punk bands. My favorite song by Joe Strummer is London is Calling. Very cool, Oliver. Mert, celebrating 6 months. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Would you choose this plane or the PMDG 777? They're both good ones.
GMCDH asked me, can you explain Nova Scotia? Our Nova Scotia. A land shaped by the relentless Atlantic, clinging stubbornly to its maritime traditions. A place where the tides whisper tales of resilience, and the seafood is bloody fantastic.
There is some very much truth to that one right there. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, Juan, the best way that I can answer that question, they're both great airplanes. It really depends what you would prefer. I think you will be happy with either purchase. Just give the battery some shock CPR and it'll be good to go. Correct. Yes. MHS, welcome back, my man. Good to see you, dude. I hope you've been well. And thank you again, Mert, for 6 months. Appreciate you as well, man. Very, very, very kind. Do you like the Dash 7? I much prefer the Dash 8. Never flown in a Dash 7 or owned one in a sim. You know what you do when you can't decide? You buy both. In a perfect world, sir. In a perfect world. What's up, Captain? Doing Gatwick to Toronto? Nice. Very cool. There's no way my hiccups came back. My hiccups came back. Ow. Hold on, chat. Hiccups. Mert, thank you. I have terrible hiccup. Ow. I have terrible hiccups. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I drank half a liter of water and held my breath. I think we're good. Mert, thank you very much, my friend, for 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Guys, can we get some love and chat for Mert gifting 10 members? And if you're lucky enough to get a membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Mert, thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. God, hiccups are the worst, man. Greetings from Istanbul. We need to visit Istanbul again. We need to go do some Turkish ops. I love flying around in Turkey, man. Guys got some badass scenery down there. I never gotten one before. Is it auto-gifted? Yes, it is auto-gifted. I like eating turkey. Turkey's good. Man, there's been an insane amount of wild turkeys out at the farm this year. You literally see them everywhere. You're just driving down the road and you'll see like 20 of them. Gigliotti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What's the add-on that we'd love to see in the sim? I really feel like everything that I want is already in development. An A220, a 7.5, a 7.6, a 787, a Q400. I feel like everything that I want in the sim is actively in development. So has TELUS done anything for Microsoft? Thoughts on them getting the 340? Yeah, so what it is, Tom, is they're essentially becoming like ProSim. So they're selling their systems in Microsoft. So TELUS isn't actually developing for Microsoft. They've just basically got their systems working and in a package that developers can buy. Q400 in development? It is. They actually posted an update a couple weeks ago, Flyboy. 787? Well, Bluebird is working on one, although they're all hands on deck with the 7.5 and 7.6, but excuse me. They'll also do the flight model, correct. Because we know that we can't trust Aerosoft to do anything, so. I hoped for quality wings. A lot of us did, man. Do you remember in 2020 when Quality Wings made like their post about how they were working on the aircraft and it should be out soon? Boy, those were the days. Did they say anything on when they expect it to be ready? No release date yet, Tom. I would say we're probably a good year away, if not more. I hope TELUS helps fix the Aerosoft 330. Honestly, Vine, I legitimately think that 330 is just abandonware. I don't think I don't see it happening. Maybe they will, but I know that they're all hands on deck for a 330 Neo and the 340. So, didn't Aerosoft make the CRJ super good? Well, that's not Aerosoft. Remember, the CRJ is a independent developer that sells it under the Aerosoft branding. So the CRJ is actually done by a gentleman. Hans Hartmann is his name. So. Absolutely, Fever. Yeah, for sure. They said the 330 CEO will receive the same features and updates as the 339. Okay, well, that's good news then. So maybe it will become. They said the 330 is so shit because of some government contract ending, so they had to force it out as it was just, and just abandoned it. You mean all the taxpayer money that they got for free? Also got muted in the Aerosoft server for calling the CEOs abandonware. Wow, that's, yeah. Welcome to Flight Sim in a nutshell, man. If you, especially some of the bigger developers. If there's one thing I've learned, Aerosoft cannot take criticism. The Aerosoft and TELUS 340 is tempting, but probably going to be bad, but we'll see. I wouldn't say it's going to be bad. I'm just not that interested in a 340, if I'm being honest with you. Like, there's a lot of other airplanes I would rather have in the sim than a 340, but that's just me, you know? If only Quality Wings released their 787, that one has to be one of the biggest blunders that I've seen in a long time. I don't know how Quality Wings could not get their act together. Like, think about the monetary value. We've spoken about this before, but if you're able to deliver a solid quality product, think about the monetary value that could have been attached to that 787. Like, you're talking millions of dollars in revenue. Millions. Not hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars in revenue lost. I don't know whoever owns Quality Wings or owned Quality Wings, I don't know how they sleep at night. to be honest with you. Missing out on that was probably one of the biggest blunders we've seen in modern day flight simming. It's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly, I wonder why iniBuilds is making the 340-300 variant. Isn't that the least popular one? I'm not a 340 aficionado. I'm not sure. Quad Wing 77 was okay, but it wasn't on PMDG levels. I never owned the Quad Wings. I never owned P3D, so... looking forward to the Just Flight Lear 45. There you go, yeah. Captain Zamp, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. If PMDG makes the 787, I'll stick to waiting for the Bluebird 787. Only get one variant from PMDG. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Cap, you mentioned selling a kidney earlier. Might be the time to fire up the Only Wings account. Good to see you, Pete Thibs. Even though KLM doesn't fly the 74 anymore, I'm still going to fly TNCM when it releases. Yes, for sure. Charlie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Z-Master, welcome back. Hope you're well. We are flying JFK to London Heathrow. Think about heading to Innsbruck soon. Well, we did Innsbruck, what? We did Innsbruck not that long ago. Didn't we have like 2 or 3 go-arounds? If I recall correctly. We'll do Innsbruck again. You like the AI version on the screen? Nice. Quad Wing 78 released pretty rough, but got it pretty good after the second big update, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't follow any of that. Was go-around galore. Couldn't flare it for the life of me. 340 is being phased out in the real world. It's going to be hard to find some real ops for a flight. I agree. Yep. Yeah, the 340s are old now, man. Any more Japan flights coming soon? I'd love to visit Japan again. Yes, absolutely. It is an AI voice. Yes, Gamer Matthias. Hey, Cap, just missed the stream by a bit. How'd departure go? It was good, good Ben. Quite busy. There was about 7 or 8 departures out in front of us. It was very busy at JFK this morning. It was nice. Remember the go-rounds in Innsbruck was a fun stream? It was. Where's Cap? Need a haircut or something? We're stretching, sir. Stretching. Hope that iniBuilds replicates how shit climb performance is in the 340. It's so hilarious to me because it's a piece of crap. It's sexy too, especially the lifty livery. Yeah, climb performance is, yeah. How's it going so far? Good, man. No complaints for me. We are just, over the Canadian coast right now. And then we're going to be going oceanic very soon. We will be oceanic. So 80 USD converted to pound sterling, which is about 60 pounds. I will get both passenger 7.5, 2 and 3 Rolls-Royce Pratt & Whitney engines in a single purchase. I don't think so, Boeing fan. I believe the way that Bluebird is doing it, and don't hold me to this, this is from my understanding what they're doing is, I believe the 757-300 will be a single purchase, and then the 7.5-200 and freighter will be another purchase, so two purchases. Speaking of stretching, those joints are very stretchy. Did you buy some, Bob? Sheesh. I smoked 2 last night, Bob. I was on the fucking moon, dude. Those things are crazy. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Landon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Cap, we've been 1 hour and 2 hours till we finally be on the Atlantic Ocean view. Probably in about an hour. Maybe even less than an hour. What's the current stretch? Blue Zetar. Blue Zetar. 340s are old. The E300s are even older. E300s are nice. The 300 engines are just 4 little blow dryers. They are. What engines are they? They're the CFMs, right? The same ones that are on like the 320, 321? Canada is the largest country in North America. Is it? Land mass wise? Definitely not population. Same ones on the A32X, got you. They said they're releasing the 757-200 initially. Both engines and 300 will be a free update, and the freighter will be a paid expansion. Ah, well, there you go. So I haven't flown the Phoenix in a while because of lag issues. Do you recommend a fresh reinstall? Yeah, if you're having problems, for sure. Want to fly but can't load into the sim. Hate my internet. Oof, that sucks. Is Canada really that uninhabitable up north? Surely you would live up there if you adapt right, or is it land issues? It's a little bit of both, Eric. I saw banana OG, grape, gasoline, and strawberry cough. The banana OG is good, the grape is good, the strawberry is good, Bob. I think my favorite one is actually the Pineapple Express. Have any tips to become a Microsoft YouTuber? There are no tips. There are no tips, man. I'd love to say there's a special way or an algorithm, but there's really not, man. You gotta put out content and hope that people click on it and like it and join. When I first joined the channel, I thought stretching was actual physical stretching. The more you know. Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is. PMDG is making a 7.4, yeah. Depends how far north we're talking. Yeah, well. North. Tips, have a friend named Dan who steals pens. Correct. Most stuff north of Chibougamau is just bare, forest, and tundra. Correct. Love the mix of that and AK diesel truck coming through. Ooh, baby. Abhishek, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. The only Airbus plane I think looks good is the 350. No, 321 looks nice too. 320 is nice. Winter is coming. Shh. Not if you go outside today. I would say that winter is not coming. It's 40 degrees outside. Cap, the original PC, only Honeycomb Alpha Yoke, is out of stock and replaced with the XPC, which has both PC and Xbox compatibility. Sure. Within 2 months, we'll have a visual overhaul of the MD-11. Interesting. This is Microsoft 2020. Ewan. 2020. I did see it. Yep. Abhishek, we're not going to speak about that, though, man. 747-400. Watch the documentary on it. Magnificent plane. What a treat it'll be when PMG releases it. Yes. I'm excited for that one as well, man. All the cargo ops. Sheesh. It's going to be fun, man. Going to be fun. It's sticky icky today. Dude, it's gross. It's been gross all week, Birdie, to be honest with you. We need a massive, like, front rain to come through and just clear out all this nasty humidity. Curious to see how TFDI has the engines tuned. I'm hearing that they're close to releasing the Pratt & Whitneys. That'd be cool. Yep, there's a 747-400 for the Xbox Professional. I'm not going to purchase that. Yep, don't do that. In your opinion, the A350 900 or A350 1000 livery looks the best. I prefer the 900, but that's just me. Am I an actual pilot? I am not. No. Where to, Captain? We are going to London Heathrow, baby. JFK to London Heathrow. Probably the most, like, iconic transatlantic route. JFK to Heathrow. I feel like it's probably got to be one of the busiest as well. I'm not going to purchase 340's professional version because professional planes suck. Okay. You hang outside for like an hour when I wake up, not lately? Nah, it's gross. Absolutely gross. Saw this plane land in Atlanta when I was staying there for my flight the next morning. Very cool landing. Virgin flies multiple flights a day out of JFK. Yeah, it's busy, man. It'd be nice if you had a face cam with your setup. I usually do have a face cam. It's just off right now. I'm going to be eating some lunch here shortly, and we're just stretching. Just stretching and hanging out. Hey, Birdie, we got Delta Force releasing soon, man. We got Delta Force. We'll probably get a good couple months into Delta Force, and then hopefully we get Battlefield. Though it's looking good. It's been you're right though. It's been a supreme downtime. Nobody wants to play Call of Duty, rightfully so. Gift here, Alaska is getting a 787 from Hawaiian to be painted in Alaska colors. Interesting. Well, wait, doesn't Alaska own Hawaiian now? So that kind of makes sense. Roundabout charts appear to be broken again. Can only get standard. Huh. Cape Breton, have you hit the rock yet? Yes, this is Cape Breton. Have not hit the rock yet. How hectic JFK is IRL, still mind-blowing how everything gets well together and rarely any delays. Only YYZ was like that. Yeah, right. Keep hearing Battlefield is in a bit of a development trouble. Yeah, they're saying that, Birdie, but God knows, man. God knows what's actually going on. They'll figure it out. They got enough money over there. Cap, at the expo that I might go to next year in Minneapolis, when I see a man with a co-pilot shirt with a Canadian hat and sunglasses, I will walk up to you and say hi. Yes. Call of Duty is awful nowadays. The last one I really enjoyed was Black Ops 3, and that was released 10 years ago. Dude, I've been off Call of Duty for so long. I only played it... I mean, the pandemic Modern Warfare hit different because literally we couldn't leave our houses, and like that was, you know... So, Call of Duty, I think the last time I enjoyed Call of Duty was probably Warzone Pandemic, 2021. And it is, yeah. At least you have Delta Force coming, Birdie. That should be the saving grace. Hopefully it goes smooth and runs well enough on consoles. How does Oceanic clearance work? Well, no one's online. But usually how it would work is you would just give position reports. You will be at certain waypoint, at certain time, at certain altitude, at certain speed. Need a solid Battlefield so bad? Dude, I think part of the problem is Battlefield finally, I think, understands that if they miss with this next Battlefield, it's basically over for them. There's no way that they would be able to recover for another 4 years of mediocrity. I think that's part of the development problem that's going on with EA and Battlefield and DICE is just they finally, I think, understand that if they fuck up this one time, it's over. The franchise is gone. They're very lucky that people are still even willing to buy Battlefield after the 2042 debacle. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm wear a pilot shirt, wear a Canadian hat, and dye my beard to continue to confuse this man next year. Cap might go from Orlando to Minneapolis next year, so I'll probably fly with Delta. Sounds good. Had a hard time finding which COD was the latest one, but I bought it a few months ago. Played it a few times with my buddies and haven't touched it since. Correct. Honestly, if the next Battlefield is poo, I think DICE will be closed. 100%. Yeah, no pre-orders. Correct. I was on an 8-hour flight JFK last week. The IFE was buggered the entire flight. Oh, dude, that'd be brutal. That happened to me on an Air Canada MAX 8 from Toronto to Vancouver for World Flight 2 years ago. It was bugged the whole flight. 5 hours. Virgin should do a special livery where they paint the whole plane in the British flag. Very British of them. They keep releasing the same COD game engine for dumb prices every year. Correct. Yeah. Played some BF1 last week and I had a blast. BF1 is probably the best one. We are on VATSIM right now. Yep. You don't see anyone playing 2024? There's still some people. Reminds me to do a test first in the 7.5 before I jump into a semi-long haul, which is Newark to Seattle, which takes 5 hours. Yes, absolutely. Do some shorter ones. Right out. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're having a great vacation. Call of Duty's not even about skill anymore, to be honest. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Call of Duty, you're good at Call of Duty if you're able to, like, run, jump, crouch, slide. Like that's all you need to do in Call of Duty. Is literally, like, the slide jump. Use a controller. Figure out how the aim assist works. Manipulate the aim assist. And that's how you're good at Call of Duty. You don't need to be, like, you don't have to have skill at, like, shooting a gun or controlling recoil or anything like that. There's no skill involved. Again, wait, sorry, I'm probably saying that wrong. There is skill involved, but not in the normal essence of a regular first-person shooter. There's no skill. You don't have to have skill and be a competent first-person shooter to be good at Call of Duty. Any seafarers here? I just took the biggest risk ever and decided to do this job. Got tips? Ooh, interesting, RJ. Cap Boring Flite is another YouTuber that keeps playing 2024. He's also from Canada. But I don't know. Longest real-time flight I've done in the sim was Tbilisi to Istanbul. How long did that take you? Tanner, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Operation Locker Conquest with 1,000 tickets. Sheesh. What about Operation Metro Battlefield 3? Those are the OG times, man. Operation Metro, 1,000 ticket servers. Man. How long until we leave the American continent and go over the Atlantic? Probably within the next hour we'll be there. The structural environments in BF are what makes it pretty sweet. Correct. The start of the map, all the buildings are there. By the end of the map, everything's wiped out. You have 500 plus hours in 2042? Yeah, I don't know how many I have. Mim knows what's up, man. The private servers, those are the best, dude. Those were the best, man. Longest I did was LAX to Frankfurt and the toll is 340, 11 hours and 40 minutes. Sheesh. At work right now, unfortunately, I posted some funny Kermit thing in the other media in your Discords. All right, I'll take a look afterwards, man. Thank you. Cap, most frustrating in flying was the guy that crossed the runway at SFO after I was cleared to land. Therefore, I had to go around, but I was on final. Another guy cut me in line. Ugh, that's the worst, dude. That's when you just log out and land. What's your favorite aircraft? Mine is the 350-900. Yeah, I know, typical. My favorite aircraft, probably the Q400. David, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Linen, good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Guess I won't be able to do a flight today. Huge thunderclouds are approaching. Uh-oh. That's not good. Private servers are so much better when it comes to cheaters instead of the anti-cheat crap. Correct. Active servers that have mods that can just ban somebody if they're cheating instantly. Seen some thumbnails of the Air India report that seems misleading, saying intentional crash. Looks like some view grabs. Won't mention any names, though. Oh, yeah. Cap, you sick? You sound like your nose is stuffed up. No. No, sir. Do you have any favorite jet-powered airplanes? I mean, are we talking in the sim or in real life? In the sim, my probably is. Don't you remember me? Allstate? Maybe David. David from Allstate? BF1 and the Dreadnought. That was fun. Flew around the globe in a 7.3 Max. Nice. Might just be my earbuds? Maybe. Remember playing Battlefield Desert Combat mod in the net cafes when those were a thing? Jeez. Showing your age, Tom. Simmer down. Simmer down. You flown the light version of the 350. Are there just no seats in the interior? I think so, Eddie. We're on 2020. There's no interior as well in 2020, so. Did YYZ to EDI last night in the Bravo Airspace 787-9 and noticed that the plane seems and flew very weird and loses a ton of airspeed in the turns. Have you noticed this as well? I have, Reed. Yes. Yeah. What will it take for you to go back to X-Plane 12 and fly the Q400? I don't know, man. Maybe. I've actually been thinking about it. One of my buddies has recently got back into X-Plane 12, and he's got it all set up, so... The problem is if I get back into X-Plane 12, I refuse to spend money on airport sceneries and shit. Now, I guess technically we could just use default airports because they're actually a lot better in X-Plane 12, but yeah. Longest flight is Dubai to Atlanta, 15 hours and 30 minutes. Damn. $1.5 million. That might be a little bit much. X-Plane can look really good if you put in the effort. It's more like flying at the right times and taking very selective screenshots. Or fly at night so you can't see the ground and the terrain. My favorite jet-powered airplanes IRL. Probably the A220 or the 737 MAX. Both of which I've flown on very recently and I enjoy them. It's a great experience. Nice, new, clean planes. What's my most frustrating and worst experience on VATSIM? Oh, you weren't around for the days of Ivan. Oh, yes. For the OG members, you'll remember the days of Ivan. Craven a 7576 passenger and freighter variants? Yes. Recently flown out of LaGuardia? Nice, very cool. On the E220. Birdie, take care, man. Stay cool. Have a good day, dude. Don't smoke those J's till evening time. Roblox has better looking cockpits than X-Plane. Wow. I don't know about that one. Long live Ivan. No. Fuck him. After dinner. There you go. You unknowing people need to know who Ivan is? I don't think you do. Probably the greatest troll on VATSIM ever created. Hello guys, just installed FrameGen for 2024 and I noticed the high latency for my GPU. Any fixes? Honestly, Raptor, you don't even need the FrameGen mod for 2024. I would uninstall the FrameGen mod and just use the default FSR 3 FrameGen in 2024. You don't need the mod. Wait, holy shit. I worked at Milano's and I worked at Allstate. Whoa. Dave, you just blew my mind. Of course I remember you. Holy shit. Dude, it's been like 15 years. What are you doing? That just blew my mind. Holy hell. Fellas, I have to step away for a bit. Should be back for the arrival. Enjoy the flight. Hey, man. Take care, Tony. Have a great day, dude. I remember you. I remember you now, Dave. I remember. Come on now. A lot of joints have been smoked since then, David. I just needed a little refresher. How's things? No longer at Allstate. Is Allstate still even there? Dude, I haven't even been around that area and I can't even remember the last time. Erin, what's up, man? Welcome back. Damn, I just saw the leaderboard for XP on chat. What the fuck is that score? I didn't even know if that was possible. Who's got the leaderboard? Who's got it right now? Joe. Oh, because Joe donated a ton of money.
Tanner asked me, Cap, I was seen by Tanner being tied to the spare wheel of a Jeep with Miss Piggy driving in Nebraska. This is how Miss Piggy and I have fun while not on the streams. Sounds like a wild ride. Miss Piggy's going full Thelma and Louise. You ever think she's compensating for something with that Jeep? Or maybe she's just trying to outrun the fact that her glory days are behind her. Either way, hold on tight, you lunatic.
Tanner, appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you, man. You work at the RCMP now. Oh, very nice. Well, that's a big step up from Allstate. Hell yeah. Good to hear, man. I hope you're doing well. Joshua, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flamingo, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Thought I was going to Cancun to Paris to London, and they diverted to Maine for over 17 hours. Damn. What's the plan? We're going from JFK to London Heathrow today. JFK to London Heathrow. It's almost lunchtime. Oh, yes, David. Always, my man. Always, 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 dude. TSC. Nope, definitely not going to do that. What are we using for landing at Heathrow? I have no clue. We'll keep an eye on the winds as we get closer to Heathrow, and we'll figure it out. Only good hour and a half for 2 hours away. Oh no, we're a solid probably about 5 hours out from London Heathrow. They're using the 9s, yeah, but that's right now. Things may change, right? Read a question for you. I use the CRJ sensitivities you have, and the plane seems really twitchy. I made sure the plane is updated, and it is. Does it feel really sensitive for you? No, it shouldn't at all, Tanner. Did you make sure to do your reactivity, Tanner? The reactivity is probably what's making it twitchy for you. Southwest from New York Islip to Miami. That'd be a fun one. Feels weird seeing the streams at like 11 a.m. now, where it's usually 5 p.m. in the UK. Nice. Look at that little lake. Yeah. Just a little lake. A little lake known as the Atlantic Ocean. There's an airport offer in the marketplace, but I will not purchase them. There is an airport offer, okay? I'm sure there's lots of offers and specials and sales. Going past Newfoundland? We are. We should see it soon. If we open up our map, we should be over it soon, and then we're full-blown transatlantic. Just a drop of water. Open to see some mechanical failures? No. Our airplane is very mechanically sound. Should not have any issues today. Rear wing view. Sure. I got you. You can kind of see Newfoundland out there. How long is it going to be over water? Probably about 3.5 hours. I think the plates that I'm really focusing on buying, while in other planes will be the purchase, I'll probably get PMDG 73, 777, and BAE 146. Nice. Is this the long winglets? The red doesn't reach the bottom. Somebody else said that earlier. I think it was Boeing fan. Where do you change that? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know where it is. Anybody know where it is? Panel states options, maybe? Where's the aircraft? Equipment? External. Wing hooks, fuel jettison, SSS probe. I don't think you can choose it. Somebody said it's under equipment. No. Maybe you can't change it? I didn't see it under aircraft. I don't know. Wouldn't be in any of those. Simulation? Nope. Maybe you can't change it. Only the 900 has the option for the long or short winglets. The 1000 uses the long. Well, there you go. No, we're not going to talk about that Alpha had. It's not my place to talk about the incidents, man. I'm a flight sim content creator, not an NTSB investigator. People's lives were lost, man. I'm not, I don't like to play that. I know my role in the flight sim community, and I stick to it. Never really fly to the U.S. What are some recommendation payware airports for some long-haul flights into Microsoft? There's so many, dude. There are so many. How much was my setup for planes? Ooh, quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money has been investigated. Virgin winglets cut off. This is a this is an iniBuilds official livery. So, do the wingtips not look like that IRL? The winglets are correct, as you're aware? Okay. Say hi to France for a second. Bonjour. Hey, Cap, do you have any recommendations for auto throttle to keep the speed somewhat consistent in the RJ? Since it doesn't have auto throttle, pull the power back and just kind of, you just have to keep an eye on it. That's really all you have to do. They do look like that IRL? Ah, okay. Have you been to New York IRL? I have not. No, never been to New York City IRL. Just check they're correct, but on the 900 short winglets, they fill the whole thing. Got you. That makes sense. Cap, did you hear about the flight from Cancun to Paris or London that had to divert to Maine? Yeah, somebody was just mentioning that, Landon. That's terrible. Have you experienced the McDo freezing while flying this aircraft? Only on, like, initial release, Giuliano. I have not had that problem in quite a while. DL, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're from what? I am from Canada. I live in Ottawa, Canada. Oh, is that the little island? The French colony? Is that where we are right now? Look at this thing. That'd be cool as hell to walk past that. Huh. That is France. Correct, Gamer Matthias, yes. Yesterday's Emirates landing was a good one. Had a little bit of a smash into Kuwait City, but a real nice one back into Dubai. That's what we're aiming for today. Another nice landing. Nice and smooth. We are in the iniBuilds A350, Diop. iniBuilds A350. 1000. We flown over North Sentinel Island. I don't believe so, no. He got crane on an island in the Puget Sound of Vancouver and flew onto the island as C28 Caravan for the 4,000 foot long runway. Very cool landing. St. Pierre, that's what it is. That's cool. I had no clue that's where it was. The Orca Islands. Nice. Didn't Noel Phillips go here a while ago? I think it was Noel Phillips that I watched. Any good private jets in 24? There are, Alpha. I wouldn't be the one to ask, but I know that there's a decent amount of them. Should watch Alex Pieglowski? Yes, I watch him all the time. Cubing, for sure. T-Flight Hotus 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Edition, which is the white version. Seen the videos of people flying out, but none of them show them flying it in 2020. It works in 2020. Basically, look over to Vancouver and look towards Washington, then you see an island that looks like an upside-down U, almost like a turtle. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Only the 900 has long winglets. Got you. Captain, in your opinion, which airline has the best A350 livery besides Virgin? I mean, those Delta liveries, those special Delta liveries are nice. Qatari looks incredible. Emirates looks incredible. There's a lot. Craving that Bluebird? Yeah, man. I hope we're not waiting too long. That thing felt and sounded incredible. It's possible to offer you flights. It is you who decides. Yeah, we have a full section in the Discord deal called Flight Suggestion Channel. And you are always more than welcome to put in your recommendations in there, man. British Airways is nice as well. I think there's nicer ones. Yeah, it's a great first joystick, Gamer Matthias. Dropping a like and going to sleep. Wish you a great and flight and smoothest landing. Thank you, Faris. Appreciate you, my friend. You know floaties to you, and you have a great evening, man. Yes, I have 2 of the Microsoft versions, Gamer Matthias. Did you meet Boris at the expo by watching other people's vids? Expo, didn't expect Boris to look like that. Yeah, I've met him a couple times, actually, XLT. I met him down in Houston, Vegas, and then in Rhode Island as well. We are on the 1000, correct. Will you get the Ursa Minor? We'll have to see, Felix. I'm not going to buy it. If Winwing wants to send me one to review, that's one thing. I have a perfectly good working joystick right now. I don't need to spend money on another joystick. I have way too many damn peripherals as is, man. Definitely looks pretty damn good, honestly. I think I'll be waiting plenty of good shit to fly in the meantime. Correct. Yep. I'm not sure, cubing. I really don't know. Does the 1000 have tilted landing gear? I believe so. Finally got my Wing McDo a few days ago, and I'm so happy with it, although the Asobo is being very dumb by not giving access to Wing to make the McDo compatible with the 330 or the 321 Neo. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, for sure. It only works with third-party jets. That could definitely be a pain in the ass. Yep, that would be a good deal, Gamer Matthias. That would get you everything that you need. We have the 7.5. Any chance we'll do 2 weeks in it like we did with the 777? Most likely. Still loving it for the Phoenix, though. It makes flying so much easier to look and so nice. Feels great. Ah, dude. Especially when, like, there's ATC and stuff, Vine. Like, the task saturation just becomes so much easier to, like, not actually physically have to move your camera in the sim. You just look down at your McDo and can go direct to or whatever you need to do. Have ever flown Alaska Airlines? In real life, no. In the sim, yes. What's my favorite Q400 livery? Air Canada. Air Canada and Porter. The Air Canada Express, the new livery, is just, man, oh man, oh man. WestJet's okay, but for me it's going to be Air Canada and Porter, top two, 1-2. When we plan to make it compatible with the 350, I wonder how they're going to, because to be honest, the 350 computer is completely different. Yeah, correct. I don't know how they would make that one work. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Henry came to lay down right behind me on the green screen. Missed the Flybe Q400s. They flew out of my home airport. Yeah, it's kind of crazy they went under, man. WestJet livery is my favorite livery on the 737-600. Nice. WestJet's new livery with the teal going down the back of the fuselage. It is nice. Are any of their Q400s painted like that? We have Diop, yes. Wish iniBuilds would have their 2024 A330s available for 2020. I agree. Imagine that Henry had a wife and puppies. Just been flying the Ini and the Phoenix aircraft. Looking into getting a Boeing 7.3 and flying it for a while, just using the side stick. Sure. Sad that Silver Airways ceased operations. Yeah. Surprised nobody's bought them and, like, resumed them. Surveys has the pink, yeah, the pink ATRs, but they went under a couple months ago. Kappa did an oopsie, flight for 5 hours without nav lights. Ah, you're fine, Xanders. It's your birthday. You're forgiven today. You are forgiven, sir. Props just don't really work for the US in that area. I mean, they're not bad. I don't really think that has anything to do with it. It's just... It's hard to compete in the U.S. as an airliner, man. Like, how do you compete against Southwest, Delta, United, American? How do you compete against them? They have insanely large fleets, you know? Not feats. Finally got a really good handle on landing the Phoenix. Well, this BFU is looming. Yeah, everything's about to change. Yeah. Sent you on Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look afterwards. Hello, Cap. Do you guys put ads on your streams? Do I put ads on my streams? Yeah, I have it set up. I think it's every 30 minutes. There should be a 15-second ad. Can you go to a wing and engine view? Sure. Hold on. I'm going to get my... There we go. Can I find your settings for Microsoft anywhere? Exclamation point MSFS, Axel. Very simple settings, man. I don't go crazy on the settings. Exclamation point MSFS. Big feats, you could say, have a good foothold in the market. Correct. Come back to Flight Sim. Since the 1st of August, there are so many changes. New Ops Center for PMDG. Did they make it better? Yes. The new Ops Center is very well done by PMDG. There you go, Aiden. Congratulations. Randy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm on a train across the U.S., seen loads of VORs. Very cool. How do I delete VATSIM on the VATSIM aircraft on VATSIM again? There's one inside me. Sanders, put .aircraft in the text of vPilot. .aircraft and then hit enter. Yeah, Google and YouTube's really been cutting on the ad blockers. Apparently, in September, there's a long-haul event happening from Jeddah to Washington that only operates one flight from what I saw. Interesting. That's a long day of flying. Those are all great liveries, Gamer Matthias. Yep. Do ad block hurt your revenue on YouTube? I mean, I would assume so to some point, Flying Shamrock, but I'm not going to tell people not to use an ad block, man. I use an ad block. I also pay for YouTube Premium, but yeah. Does American Truck Sim doing Dalton Highway, which is 1-to-1 scale? Hey, very cool, Doink. Man, Doink, you've been really into the truck sim lately, dude. Gonna be doing some private ops starting in Sedona next week. Doing some fun airports on the West Coast first. Nice. What you said about the Bravo Aerospace earlier, do you think the Horizon is a better 7-8 option? I don't know, Reed. Not really. I think they all do it, man. I think it's just a problem with the default 787. Matt, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Should I fly the Phoenix? We're flying the Phoenix tomorrow, man. Doesn't membership remove ads anyways? I believe so, Eric. Yes. YouTube Premium doesn't even block ads if you use the light version. It only blocks some ads. What, really? Ever since I've gone YouTube Premium, I have never seen an ad on YouTube. Ever. I've been a YouTube Premium member for probably over a year now. I cannot remember the last time I saw an ad on YouTube. Last bit of land below? It is, Ken. We're over the rock right now. Newfoundland, eh? Everybody get your Screech out. Does anybody know what Screech is without Googling it? Didn't want to fly into EDI? No, we've been circling this flight for a while. JFK to London Heathrow. This one's been talked about for a little bit. There's two versions. The normal one, the light version. The latter only blocks some. Interesting. Add YouTube Premium for over 5 years, no ads. Yeah, I've never, yeah. The only kind of ad that Premium can't block is ads that are actually part of the video itself. Correct. Screech from Saved by the Bell? No, it's an alcohol in Newfoundland. It's kind of like moonshine, but not really. Not Screech Saved by the Bell. R.I.P. There you go, TSC. I'm not sure, Flying Shamrock, no. Random, I don't know, just stupid question, LOL, but what does LLC mean in the title of your Discord? Limited Liability Company. It was kind of just a joke. LLC. Meaning I have no liability over what happens. Been enjoying the 737-8 a lot lately with the Boris Audio sound pack. Yeah, we're going to be in next week. Next week we're taking the 7, the 8, and the 9 out. We're doing a full week of 737 variants next week. Started off in the 700, 800, and then 900. Not sure, TSE. Hey, Cap, what's a tray to hold your throttle and stick? I want to get one of those. This tray, it's just a keyboard. It's just an extra large keyboard holder on Amazon. Just search for extra large keyboard. It should pop it up. We are flying the Phoenix tomorrow, yes. I think we're going to be in the A320. Does Cap have any model planes? I have very many Blue Star. Yes, I have lots. I think I'm up to like 20-something of them. LTD is just limited. There you go. WestJet 700 next week? Most likely, yes. I do want to do our Edmonton, Calgary, Vancouver routing. We haven't done that one in a minute. Isn't there a drink in Newfoundland that has some fish involved or something? Oh, probably. It's Newfoundland. Like models you put together? No, I like to buy the ones that Beaver gave me, Ken, in Vegas. The, what are they called? Skymarks. I do have a few models that I put together, but they're not up here. When I purchase every PMGG 7.3 variant, I believe I will get a badge on my Xbox Series S. I have no clue. You get Screech and Kiss the Cod. There you go. Heard Newfoundland accents in part is similar to Irish accents because of the connection. Not sure if that's true. I wouldn't necessarily say it's Irish. If you ever heard a Newfie speak, it's interesting. iPhone or Android? iPhone. Need a shelf for the Skymarks I picked up in Vegas? Yeah, you do. I got a bunch of shelves. I have 3 shelves filled. 7 planes on each shelf. Plus 2 other planes. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. There you go, Ken. Yeah, for sure. Any routes in mind for the Phoenix flight tomorrow? I'm not sure where we're going. We're going to be departing and arriving. We're going to do a round trip out of Quebec City. Some scenery just released for Quebec City. So we're going to do some round trip ops out of Quebec City. Not sure where we're going yet. I like the idea of Quebec City, Halifax, and back. Some proper Canadian ops tomorrow. Man, that's a lot of models. Didn't know you were so into planes. Correct. I like planes. What's for lunch? Great question. I am starving. I'm about to go have lunch. My stretch is almost finished. Gonna go grab some lunch and take little Henry out. And you know what? The stretch is done now, chat. I believe we are just leaving the coast. We are indeed. We are about to be oceanic. And with that, I will be taking a lunch break. Doesn't it tell me in here somewhere Oh, never mind. Optimum flight level. Okay, let's do a step climb before we leave, chat. Let's go 39,000. Punch it in. $39,000. Here we go. And then we'll head out for some lunch. 2 Big Macs. Lunch, I'm going to have some chicken tenders and fries. That sounds good. Chick-fil-A and a Firehouse sub. I'll be going to bed if I have that right now. All right, Lincoln, take care, man. Have a great day, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I've only found videos of the 80s, but the accent sounds like rural Irish accents that anyone's not known to down the road. Them subtitles to understand. Yeah. 7.5 comes out by the end of the year. I'm buying it for Christmas Day. There you go. Firehouse subs sound amazing right now. Dude, Firehouse slaps. McDonald's snack wraps. Are you a ranch or are you the buffalo? Just had some salmon and steak. Both were expiring, so I ate both because I'm fat. Chalk me up, dude. I'll eat that any day of the week. Yes, sir. Smoking some brisket? Fuck this guy, man. I expect my piece in the mail with some barbecue sauce. Buffalo snack wraps with the crispy chicken is the only choice. It's a good one. Chick-fil-A and Firehouse sounds amazing. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm sitting here thinking about Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is too far to go. As much as I would love Chick-fil-A. All right, there we go, friends. 39,000 feet as we start our oceanic adventure. I am going to go get some lunch, and I am going to take Henry out. I will be in chat, but I'll most likely be on my laptop or my phone for the next probably hour or two. So I hope you guys enjoy the tunes, enjoy the cruise, and before you know it, we'll be planning our descent into London Heathrow. I will see you guys all in a few. Enjoy, friends. Hello, friends. How is everybody hanging? Are we all surviving? Thriving? Good to hear. Man, look at that scene right there. Those clouds look phenomenal. Hello, Eric. Welcome back. We are surviving. How are we doing on the aircraft? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna start considering some arrivals. What's the weather doing in Heathrow? 10 at 6. We're still planning the 9s. I'm assuming we're gonna do 9 left for arrival, or would it be 9 right for arrival? Usually they arrive on the left side, right? Via Ockham. No flying yet, lots of choring. Uh-oh. You've arrived in Manchester. Nice. That's a long drive, Joey. Holy shit. I'll pick you up and have a cup of tea for ready when you land. Nice. Scott cruising altitude, should be laying at JFK tomorrow morning. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Watch the stream more, but I had to fly the 7.5 a lot IRL to Honolulu. No worries. Just hit my halfway between Heathrow and Atlanta. Nice. Mr. Davis, 67 months. Says, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Nice. Very nice. Very nice, sir. What's the favorite long flight? I like these flights. They're about 6 hours, 6.5 hours. It's a perfect little stretch your leg flight. Henry runs at Fard. Yes, he does. Fard. Real question is, bourbon biscuit or custard cream? Custard cream, always. Imagine a Ryanair RJ. That'll never happen. Your Delta 3125 in front. Nice. Very cool, Red Kid. Everybody's flight's going smoothly. We're still a little ways off the coast of Ireland, but we're slowly making our way. About another 45 minutes.
Oh, so Captain Canada wants to butter that A350 onto the runway at Heathrow.
Oh, yes.
With 42 FPM and said, it was a little long, but smooth all the way in. That's what she said.
Joe, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your continued support, my amigo. Appreciate you, buddy. Zoom in. I think you're flying over my house. Could be. Shannon's online. Nice. I don't know when we get into their airspace. Somewhat soon. 15-20 minutes we'll be in his airspace. Looks like London's online as well. So looks like we'll have ETC into London. Most likely. Heathrow Director's online. I don't know who this is. London TMA South. Only to flight level 19 though. How's our spacing? Oh, we're really good. Perfect. No problems with that. Good. Boarded my passengers in Helsinki bound for JFK. Nice. It's a long one too. Why do you not play with live time? Because it's nighttime. We wouldn't be able to see anything. Yes, Big Mac. No, we're not on live time. If it was live time, it would be pitch black outside. You wouldn't see a single thing. And that's not very fun. Been flying the RJ. It's a lot of fun. It is, dude. Yeah. Make yourself an extra crunchy PB and jelly sandwich. Ooh, nice. You're in Surrey. You an A220 or a 320 person? I like them both, to be honest with you. Brad, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Some new stretching papers to try out, chat. How many hours do we have left? About an hour and a half. I have a nozzle clap 148 and ETC on. Got to land in the sunset. Was beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Chad, apparently Danbury broke his computer. Why did you stop using Volanta? I just didn't feel the need for it. I don't really care about like tracking my flights and that type of stuff, you know? Do I know what add-on you're excited for? I don't know. 7.5? I'm not good at flying helicopters either. Can confirm. Just started at top of descent. Can smell the fish and chips already. Ooh, nice. Sun Country has one 737-800 without winglets. Interesting. How was walk with Henry? It was good, Max. It's still hot as hell out there, man. It actually started raining right when we made it back. Hopefully the rain helps with some of the humidity, or it makes it worse. Dan thinks his power supply went on his PC. Power supply gone. Very weird weather this year, Max. Can't agree. Think of a person who lives in the Bahamas. When it rains, your humidity is going to get worse. True. True. Global operations ceased operations. Yeah, nobody saw that coming from a mile away. You see the video from Nomadic Aviation, those cockpit casuals? Incredible, Max. Love them. Just watched one yesterday, actually, last night. They took an old A330 all the way to Turkey. Dustin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Matthew Thomas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. All right, let's check on some arrivals. All right, so we're going to be on the Zurich 1 hotel arrival, and we're going to have to take it via Ockham. So if we go to flights approaches, we want ILS 9 via Ockham. It's such like a weird... such a weird turn that it makes you do. Is there not an easier way for this? It's not. All don't understand what the aircraft is supposed to do from Occam. I'm just gonna take this massive turn out and like this. I guess. If we read the charts, it is to hold at Occam. Unless, I guess, you get radar vectors before. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh. Shannon control, I believe. 13426. Don't enter the star in the approach, just enter the transition? Really? Does our flight plan include... I think we have to do it because we're on the... Otherwise it would just take us from here direct. I think you still need your star. Shannon control, very good evening. Virgin 10 Hotel, flight level 390.
Virgin 10 Hotel, Shannon control, good evening. Identified, cleared from Mallet to NJAX.
Alright, cleared from Malek's direct MZAT for Virgin 10 Hotel. MZAT?
Delta 3125, I'll be stepping away for 2 minutes.
Did he mean NJAX, chat? Infec?
I'll be stepping away for 2 minutes. Delta 3125, roger.
Roll the tapes. What did he say? NJAX. Perfect. Thank you. They usually hold at AUK. If that's the case, would an ATC vector to the transition or let you go direct after holding? Most likely.
10 right, the wind 080 degrees 5 knots.
Most likely. Alright, speaking of that, let's go ahead and plan our arrival. Heathrow. Runway 9 left. Approach. ILS 9 left. Star. What did we say it was? The Sólríkt 1 Hotel. Put that there. Scroll that down. The Sólríkt 1 Hotel. Good. Via Occam. And insert. And insert. Good. Okay, arrivals in, top of descent, 423 miles, so, yeah, about 45, 50 minutes. Everyone is closing up in London? All right, cool. Should do some wiring and crap. I can see in aircraft, sometimes I don't know if stuff snap, break, fall off, or spark, super sus stuff, and this work is supposed to be FAA approved. Uh-oh, I don't want to see that at all.
Delta 3125, I be calm. Delta 1, correction, Delta 3125, roger.
Are you doing Sim Venture? Is that the, Kelster, is that the Pilot Edge event that they do for, like, Oshkosh? I was looking at a bunch of 752s and 300 filters today on Flight Radar 24. During my long haul, especially the Iceland Air 80-year livery. Yeah, that's badass. Dad, probably not Kelster, no. Does Iceland Air still have their 75s? Work for Part 91 company, and those airplanes are some of the best maintained planes I've ever seen, extremely well taken care of. Interesting. What type of computer do I have? Put exclamation point specs in chat. Streaming is my full-time job. Yeah, Cookie West. Very thankful, very lucky. Lufthansa just retired their A340s, I believe. Aren't they keeping a few of them out for service? I can't remember. I thought they were. The farm is doing well.
Spirit 40 Foxtrot Monitor Advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated
GMC.
25 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
In real life, flying a helicopter is challenging but a lot of fun, especially auto-rotation when you get the hang of E. I have concerns for you, however, Captain.
Correct.
With your back problems and stretching, always allow for kissing your ass goodbye.
Nice. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Lufthansa is keeping them for another year, now planned for 2026. Huh.
Tisma 1 Romeo arrival for Cork and descend flight level 100, ready Shamrock, 5398.
Oh, we've all done it, Captain Aviation. The hardcore enthusiasts. We've all done it, my friend. The striped 350, yeah. Condor? Be an interesting one. It would be an interesting one.
Chinook room, Troll, JetBlue 1620, wish you out of a 350 inbound Dogal. JetBlue 1620, Chinook Troll, good evening, Squawk 7003. 7003 for JetBlue 160.
Chat, should I go to Chick-fil-A tonight? Is that a wise idea or is that a stupid idea? I feel like that's a wise idea. Very wise. Chick-fil-A is never a stupid idea. Not wrong. I want to spend £100 on a 7.5 and a sim that a Bluebird announced theirs is releasing. Correct. Yes. Where are we, Tom? We are almost to the coast of Ireland. We just got direct to NGEX. We are on our way. Probably about 120, 130 miles. We should be about 150 miles, actually, because we're not quite... Well, we're just there. About 150 miles. We'll see the coast of Ireland. We should see it before if the cloud opens up, but... Very wise. God's chicken is the best. Dude, I'm thinking about their... I didn't know about this until maybe a month ago when I went. Why did nobody tell me about the warm chocolate chip cookies from Chick-fil-A? Why did I not... Why? How have I never heard about this? Are you smoking? No.
Good evening. You've no flight plan filed.
Yes. Dude, some of the best cookies I've ever had, Starsep. No joke. Like, they are... I honestly think I prefer the cookies over, like, a milkshake or something for dessert. Everything at Chick-fil-A is just so well done. It's crazy. Such a novel concept.
climb 2 for Echo, thanks, Scarlet 9, cleared Amsterdam, end deck 1 Echo departure on my 10 right, initial climb, flight level 90,
You didn't know Chick-fil-A has cookies? Dude, next time you go, get a cookie. Thank me later, my friend. Thank me later. What are the winds? Right now they're showing 100 at 6. It actually looks really nice weather, oddly enough. Very rare. Very rare. When are you back in the Max? Probably a couple weeks, Cedric. We're back in the NG next week. Chocolate chip cookies, yep. Chocolate chip cookies.
JetBlue 1620 from Togo, cleared direct to NJAX.
After Togo, direct NJAX for JetBlue 1620, thank you.
Hey man, you never turn down a good cookie.
Shank Control, very good evening. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy with you passing over Mount Flow 400 Mark 25.
Virgin 4 Charlie, Shank Control, very good evening to you. You're identified, cleared from Mallet to NJAX.
Alright, cleared from Mallet to EMSO, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy.
Virgin 4 Charlie, confirm NJAX, Echo November, Juliet, Echo X-ray.
Now let me be clear.
Joe!
Captain Canada spent hours crossing the Atlantic in that big old iniBuilds A350, navigating jet streams and saying sorry every 12 minutes. But he had no idea the real miracle was waiting back on the ground at Chick-fil-A.
Correct. Chicken fillet, baby. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You like Subway cookies? Dude, Phil, you would love Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookies. I do agree. Subway's macadamia nut cookie is goated as well. It's a great cookie. Totally didn't catch a fantastic nap. No. I also definitely didn't fall asleep on the couch for like 45 minutes with Henry. No, that never happened. Definitely never happened. Right beside the air conditioner. It was delightful. What's my favorite Russian plane? I don't even know if I could name them. Thank God for the autosave feature. Wasm trying to add the arrival. Uh-oh. That's no good. I wonder why people are still having Wasm crashes. It's so odd. I'm going to knock on wood. I've been really lucky. Where are you now? Still melting here in Dublin? We're about 100 miles off the coast, Craig. Nah, I don't even know Boeing, to be honest with you. Oreos are always a classic. They are. Have you tried the new Selena Gomez Oreos? Use some Norwegian ops next time we're in the Max? Yep, we can definitely do that. I haven't had a Wasm crash on this airplane, I think, since like the first couple streams that we did with it, like the pre-release stuff. It's been solid. Solid. Why does Selena Gomez have Oreos? God knows. Maybe she needs money. She hasn't put out an album in a while. Are they Selena flavored, or did they just make the flavor? Nice. Oreos have an entire wall dedicated to them in the Museum of Failure. Too hot in Montreal right now? Oh, it's super hot here as well, Patrice. I think it was 42 with the Humidex. What was it? Let me check. Currently sitting at 42 with the Humidex. Chat, what's 42 in freedom units? That's how hot it is here right now. It's disgusting. And there's tornado warnings now. That's nice. Huge cell just to the north of me. Just missed me. But it looks like we got a bunch coming up. Dude, look at the weather radar for the States right now. This can't be normal. Look at this. Hold on. Can we review this together? I don't think I've ever seen weather like this year. Like, to be 100% honest with you. Look at the weather radar for the U.S. right now. This one, weather. Like, look at all this. These are all storms. Like, it's spanning everywhere, all the way out past like Colorado, all the way here, and like look at all these little pockets. This is the one that just missed me. I think that was the one that we just caught the tail end of that when I was walking Henry because we got rained on. But look at this one. This is where the tornado warning came from. It's this one here. It's just crazy to like see how many little red and orange and yellow bloops there are all over the radar. It's crazy. Tornado warning's not really near me. I'm over here. This is me, CYOW. Hi, that's me. And the warnings are up here. They're like up here. Probably like a couple hours drive north of me. They're all up here. This one's building. That's what's kind of nasty. This one seems to be building and getting worse and worse. But it's going way north of me. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Booked a ticket on a 737-200. That'll be fine. Other hell on the other side of the lake in Rochester? Yeah.
Shamrock 1 Tango Lima, Shannon Control, good evening to you. Set Squawk 1704.
Squawk 1704, Shamrock 1 Tango Lima.
GMCDH asked me, is it okay that a former US president gives false information about Chick-fil-A? Here, we observe the bizarre mating ritual of the politician. Driven by an insatiable need for attention, they'll flap their gums about anything, even fast food chicken, true or not. It's a desperate, often pathetic display.
GMC, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you for the continued support, my man. On another subject, I can't do sativa. Always stick with the indica. What say you? Always, dude. I mean, I can do a indica, like indica hybrid sativa, but I just don't like how jittery sativas make me feel. Especially if it's like the first one or two joints of the day. I find I just like, I don't know, I don't enjoy it. I like sit there and I'm just like, I feel like I could run. Or sometimes it feels like you're running even though you're sitting right there. No, I much prefer the chill, mellow, yeah.
Shamrock 539.
I've had some storms zooming through Chicago the past couple nights. They lose a lot of energy when they get near the lake. Yeah, they do. All the updraft. I mean, Tom, I'm a professional, sir. I am a professional. Somebody asked me how many joints I smoke a day, and I was like, I feel like that depends. I feel like on a good day, we're probably smoking like 10 plus. On a normal day, probably like 5 to 7. Somewhere around there. I'd love to fly up on a 737-200. I probably could do it, but the prices are outrageous, man. Let's divert to the iniBuilds Luton and try landing a 350 there. I don't even have the scenery enabled. Only airports I have enabled right now are JFK and Heathrow for an optimally smooth simming experience. Nolanor, didn't they sell them all, Shamrock? Or was it, maybe it wasn't them. One of them sold them all, I think. Nolanor, yeah. Who was the one that had the, like, the matte black livery? They're the ones that I think sold all theirs. Edibles? I can't do edibles, Joe. That is not an enjoyable experience. Edibles are not fun. I am... You might as well just lock me up in my room and let me sleep if we're eating some edibles, dude. That's right, Kronos Aviation. I think they went under, or they got a bunch of different airplanes. They're getting rid of their 200s. As far as I was aware. That was such a badass livery on their airplane, too. Right, Beaver?
Shannon, good evening. Delta 5977 Heavy, flight level 400.
Delta 5977, Shannon Control, good evening. Identified, clear direct to NJAX.
Clear direct NJAX, Delta 5977 Heavy.
Gotta be expensive hell to charter an old 7.3. The amount of fuel that those things burn too, man. Those high bypass engines. God, dude.
51, Channel Control, good evening. Identified, clear direct Arkle.
Yeah, I'm getting that pause on touchdown out of the blue. Tried clearing my NVIDIA cache, but it's still happening. Anyone have any ideas? John, have you updated GSX? Make sure that your GSX is updated. Over Ireland already? Time flies when you're unconscious. Yes, it does. Cap, you said you don't have any builds Luton enabled. Do you enable and disable the scenery based on routes? And how do you do that? I do, Captain Austin, yes. And I use add-on linker. The best little free tool I've ever found for any sim. I was always struggling with performance. And I learned, I would always struggle performance when I would fly long hauls. And I learned it's just because I had too many airports installed and the sim doesn't dump the files correctly. So if you overfly an airport, and it's a third-party airport, it loads in a bunch of data, and it doesn't, the simulator doesn't, like, get rid of it properly. And, so if you use add-on linker, you only install the sceneries that you're using for that day or that weekend.
You're identified, cleared from Slaney to Nevin.
And you're not going to see a boost in performance. You're not going to get better frames, but your frames will not degrade over time like a lot of people are having issues with. Got a question, what is better to play, 2020 or 2024? Depends what you're looking for, Henny. Depends what you're looking to do, man. If you're looking to do like GA stuff, I would say probably 2024. If you're looking to fly a lot of airliners and stuff, not all are compatible with 2024 yet, so 2020 would probably be the best bet. Chicken D's, Heathrow floaties to you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Heathrow's packed?
American 920, flight level 410.
American 920, Shannon Control, good evening to you. You're identified, clear direct to NJAX.
Clear direct to NJAX, American 920.
They do, Joe. Yep. Yep. If you ever notice, like, even Joe, watch what our landing speed is on this aircraft when we're coming in. I bet you it's going to be 130 knots or something like that. If you were doing 130 in a 7.3, that's because it's completely empty. Like, their landing speeds are usually around 150 knots. High 40s. 47, 48, 49. Yep, it's very true. Virgin Atlantic send a 350 from Edinburgh to MCO. That could be fun as well. That's a cool one. We have reached land, chat. We have done it. The Atlantic Ocean is behind us. Yippee! Top of descent should be in 300 miles? 243 miles. There you go. Even sooner than I thought. Very nice. Very nice. Shamrock, I wouldn't necessarily say bad performance. It's a pretty demanding aircraft. Yeah, Max, we'll probably flip it to a sunset arrival. I don't know what the time in the sim is right now. Why don't you do live time? It's pitch dark outside, Noah. We wouldn't be able to see any of this beauty down there. None of it. Hey Cap, the island down there wants you to visit again like real soon. Isle of Man? It has been a while. We can do some easy 319 ops, smash it into the runway.
Shamrock 86 Whiskey, Shannon Control, good evening, clear to Bristol, pass at 4.
You're going to pick up MSP for 13 bones? Ooh, it's on sale right now? Nice. 11:15 p.m. here. That's exactly why we're not flying real time.
Clear to file, S4, Echo departure, off runway 10.
What time is it in the sim right now? We are looking at 4:49 p.m.
Shamrock 86 Whiskey, read back correct.
I think we gain an hour as well, don't we? Or is it the same time in Ireland as it is in the UK? Well, they're 1 hour back, aren't they?
Delta 3125, monitor advisory 122.8, London offline, good night.
Monitor advisory, Delta.
It's the same time? Oh, okay. Flightbeam made SFO, they did. And they've got Phoenix coming soon as well. I'm very much looking forward to that one. Flightbeam Phoenix is going to be, whoo, baby. Can finally get away from the shitty performance of BM World. Whatever the hell they call themselves now. Glide Slope Pro. You're 1 hour ahead of Zulu time. Got you. Correct, Flying Shamrock. What do the small devs change name every month or two? No, most devs don't. So, BM World AM Sim had to change names because they were caught up in this massive controversy that they were hosting and sharing competitors' products for free. So, that's what happened to them. Accidentally unsubbed? Well, welcome back.
Shamrock 539 vacates right onto runway 07, left Bravo, taxi stand 7, good night.
Right onto 07, taxi to stand 7, thanks. Shamrock 5398.
Ground control, Shamrock 86 Whiskey, request push on fire, please.
Shark 86 Whiskey, push and start approved, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, QNH 1014, Shark 86 Whiskey.
Delta 3, no further ATC available, monitor advisory 122.8, enjoy your flight, bye bye. Delta 3, monitor advisory 122.8, enjoy your flight, bye bye.
You want flight beam to update the Denver scenery with the updated A and C gates? I agree. .75 approach is slower than the A320. Does it? Can't remember what my landing speeds in the 7.5 usually are. I have to leave the stream, but thank you so much for an absolutely fantastic flight. Joe, thank you for the support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great Saturday evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Air Canada ops out of Quebec City. Should be fun, man. Does anyone know any mods that increase the A350 performance? I'm struggling with the latest update. Starshot, there should be something on the iniBuilds launcher. I think you can use compressed textures or something. Heathrow's going to be slammed with all of you landing there? We'll figure it out.
Right, proceed direct, Oslex, descend flight level 160.
I have faith.
Battery 3, Romeo landing 10 right, proceed direct, Oslex, descend 160, Shamrock 183.
I have faith. More concerned about how we're going to be vectoring ourselves? That is the big one. Correct. I'm assuming, like, looking at our arrival, I think what I'm going to do is I think once I get close to LL Whiskey 03, I'm just going to proceed direct DA287L. I'm going to kind of do this. I think that's going to be a lot easier on the aircraft than having to go all the way out here. I might even wait, actually. I might just go past LL Whiskey 03 and then make my left turn and capture it like that and go down and in. I think that's probably the best thing to do. If everybody does that, we should all stay on path. Maybe you go like 5 miles past it right here and then make your left turn, intercept, and then down and in. I feel like that's probably the way to go. That's most likely what I'm going to do. Landing chicken checklist. The best. The best.
Channel 735, Channel Control, good evening. Identified, confirm your requested level.
340.
Got a recommendation from your X-Plane 7.5 live streams. I spoke about them. Nice.
Channel 735, Roger, clear direct to Omoko.
I've entered in the FMC 321, but it seems to be okay with the glide path. There you go. Will I use the HUD? No, Diego. No, 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 no. 7.5 approaches 132 knots IRL. The 320 does 145. No, the 320 is definitely less than 145.
Advisory 122.8, London offline. Good night.
Over to 122.8. Have a great night. Appreciate the ATC for American 100 Heavy.
I land the 320 all the time with like 130 knot VREF. Like, even look at this thing right now. My VREF in this is probably going to be 132 right now. Well, 137 on the VREF or the VAP. How many miles till top of drop? 169.
LM2 for Echo Taxi, straight ahead, right.
15 minutes.
Link 4, Mike 1.
15 minutes we'll be making our way down.
Taking straight ahead, right on Foxtrot, Link 4, Mike 1, hold shot, and wait 34, KLM2 for Echo.
What's a good final approach speed? Completely depends on the winds and your weight, Keenan. That's the big one, man. Let's not mention the MD-11's 150 knot approach speed. That thing's ridiculous.
10 minutes away if possible.
American 104, Roger, approved, report back.
Local American 104.
Last time we flew the MD-11, I think we had 163 knot VREF speed. With flaps 40. That thing's insane, dude. That thing should not be flying. Like, that one has to be like a feat of mechanical. The thing is insane, man. Ellis, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The Concorde approach speed is very high. Yes. It's the wing design. Landing on the 9s, Leo. 9 left.
From Nebben to NJAX.
7 to NJAX. Cheers. Speedbird 35, thank you.
Santa 411, I'll leave my sector, no further ATC available, monitor.
Is the MD-11 even stable? Doesn't have computer to fight itself from trying to idle? I'm not sure.
411, cheers. Cheers.
Are you over island? We are.
Shamrock 183, descend flight level 70.
1070, Shamrock 183.
We're actually about to leave the coast of Ireland and make our way to the UK. Coming up very quickly. Did you hear that Global Airlines has ceased operation, Boeing fan? We might have to do an RIP flight. You're over Wicklow Mountains. Been there several times. Hey, very cool.
Shamrock 86 Whiskey, taxi straight ahead, link 5, Papa 1, hold short on my 34.
Straight ahead, link 5, Papa 1, hold short, 34.
I'm not sure if they've posted anything, but somebody in chat was saying earlier that it looks like they've ceased operations. Now, they could have just been trolling, but... Stop off in Dublin real quick? Dublin actually should be like right down here somewhere close to us. That'd be a good one, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is your captain speaking, Captain Canada. I am happy and impressed we could fit over 300 of you, poor souls in this long Virgin tube. Please strap into your seats as we land soon, and give that strap an extra tug. After 6 hours in the air, there isn't enough butter to save this captain from a triple bounce.
Correct. Well, hopefully not a triple bounce, but something better than 271 foot per minute. That would be ideal. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, my man. Understood. Seatbelts fastened. Correct. Crikey, drop me off at Knock for a Guinness. What's on the schedule for tomorrow? Air Canada ops out of Quebec City. Some new scenery that just came out the other day. Quebec City. Did you smash it into Kuwait? We did. Very firm. 1.2 Gs, 271 foot per minute, smack on the 1,000 footers. But we followed it up with an incredible arrival into Dubai. So I feel like it was a win-win on Thursday. Win-win. Win-win day.
Sierra 6, hold short on my 10 right.
Cross number 34, then Whiskey 2, Sierra 6.
Global thing sounds like shit. I've heard nothing. Okay, maybe. Could be.
Right,
Could be.
Shamrock 86 Whiskey, follow the KLM A321 Neo to your left. Cross runway 34 onto Whiskey 3. Then taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 6. Hold short on my 10 right.
And follow the KLM on our left for Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, and Sierra. Shamrock 8.
Spirit 35, confirm direct NJAX.
Chat, I believe I'm going to Chick-fil-A after stream.
Well, hello, buddy.
I think I got my buddy convinced.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian. This is by far my favorite livery on an airline. But I am concerned if the name of the airline is appropriate anymore after watching Destiny invite some guests into the crew rest area for an aeroplane tour. Even Candy with an eye seems disappointed.
Confirm NJX.
Beaver, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you.
Disregard CPDLC when ready, descend flight level 250.
No longer my birthday, Cap. Thanks for keeping me entertained, though. A. Sanders. Hope you had a great day, my man.
Okay, when ready, descend flight level 250.
If Candy and I was disappointed, we've really messed up. We've really done some things. All right, 117 miles. Let's start plugging in some information, shall we, friends? Let's send this down here.
Advisory 122.8. Good night.
Was that for me? I think it was. Let's see. Yeah, that was definitely for me. Maybe? Alrighty, over to Unicom. Thank you for the wonderful ATC, and you have yourself a great night. Virgin 10 Hotel.
Well, good flight. Good night.
Alright, 1228 for us. Okay. Heathrow, weather, 100 at 5, 19 degrees, 10:15. 100, enter, 5, enter, 19 degrees, enter, 10:15, enter, minimum barrow on the approach, 279. Beautiful. All right. Approach phase has been plugged in. We're looking good. Is that Windows 10? I do use Windows 10. Got the UK coast up in front of us, chat. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What did iniBuilds do? What did iniBuilds do to you? That certainly isn't Detroit. Nope. No, it's not, sir. I can't believe Dan's PC bricked itself. Wizard Taxi I got a JFK New York Center today, instructing me to go to long. To go the longer was 22 right around Terminal 8 and crossing 31 right. Almost took 20 minutes to taxi. Well, it was super busy. It ended up taking us about 30 minutes to get out of JFK. But our taxiing wasn't very long. It was pretty short. Dan can only blame himself. Correct. Dude, it is way too hot in here, chat. Chat, guess the temperature of where my computer is right now, the little corner of my room that I'm in.
GMCDH asked me, whilst overflying Wales, what are your thoughts? Ah, Wales, a land of dragons and sheep mostly. Much like the politician, they both stubbornly cling to their territory and bleat incessantly. One might argue the sheep are the more intelligent.
GMC, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very, very much for support as always, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Right now, it is 28 degrees and or 84 Fahrenheit. 28 degrees Celsius. I have 3 AC units running in my condo. That's how I literally get blasted by the entire afternoon sun. It's terrible. Terrible. Now, it'll probably drop a couple degrees as soon as I put my green screen array. My green screen basically cuts me off, and I can't get any of that good AC goodness. 37 feels like 33 actual in London. I think it feels like 41 here, last I checked. What is it saying right now? Actual temperature right now, 31 degrees, feels like 41. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 67 and raining here. I'll take that, please. It's disgusting. Right, 26 miles coming to Oklahoma. I guess that's the trade-off, isn't it? 7,000 feet will be our initial descent, friends. 7,000. Good. And shall we plan our break to vacate? Let's look at our charts. No, not you. You. Where do they park this wonderful aircraft, chat? In Heathrow. They park it. Oh. They park it right here, Pier 5. Am I right? Or am I wrong? No, Pier 5 is correct. They park right here on the corner, off of Foxtrot. Okay. So it would be best... Where did the real aircraft vacate? The real aircraft vacated on... Alpha 8. Alpha 8 is where the real aircraft vacated. Alright, well, let's try and hit Alpha 8 then. Let's spin this down. And spin it down. We'll let it load the map. True, Cody. All right. Heathrow map has loaded. Bring this down, down, down. All right, so we can't hit... I think Alpha 8 is the only one that we can hit. Yeah, so we'll have to hit Alpha 8. No. Hello? No, please don't do that. Alpha 8, set brake to vacate. Good. Arm it. Good. Beautiful. Get out of that. Back to arc. Top of descents in 7 miles. We've got landing 09 left, dry, Alpha 8, brake to vacate, set correctly. Beautiful. Brake to vacate. I love that feature. Do not move an inch or sim will crash. I'm not touching it. Well, the cam's coming back up, Sanders. It's a pain in the ass to take down and put back up. It's on like a stand. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. All right, let's do it, friends. Top of descent. Seatbelts on. Not off. On. Thank you. And there we go. Making our way down into London Heathrow after 5 hours and 43 minutes. We pushed back from the gate in JFK 6 hours and 12 minutes ago. Very nice. Very nice. Where are we flying over currently? I think we're just into the UK. Might be over Wales. Where are we? Swansea. Ooh, I've heard some interesting stories about Swansea. Isn't that like the drug capital of the UK? Swansea. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Samsonite. Does Heathrow have ATC on? I don't think so, no. Or the sheep are not safe. Uh-oh. Dangerous times. Interesting, Pedro. Did you hear that the 777-300 ended production? I did not. Wonder what Heathrow would have been like if you were flying to JFK Saturday, VATSIM chaos, I'd assume with a few delays. Oh, probably. Heathrow's crazy, man. So is Gatwick. Heathrow and Gatwick, nightmares. The amount of delays we've had at both of those airports flying on VATSIM is insanity. Manchester's also crazy. Nothing beats Pearson? Well, that's just because of incompetence. That's all that is. I don't know if I've ever met a more miserable person other than a CBSA agent at Toronto Pearson. Hey, very cool, Fazo. Sounds like a great time. Copy. Fly from Toronto to Minneapolis. It'll be Air Canada. You guys skeptical of the fact that Aerosoft is developing a 340 and a 330 at the same time? No, because they have help from Tolis, who's an actual competent developer. Not like Aerosoft. Tolis, competent. Aerosoft, not very competent. Hopefully that's going to equal a competent airplane. Vancouver's not too bad, Kev. Like, Vancouver is miles better than Toronto. Toronto is a literal shit show every time you go. There's no like, oh, well, it's a Monday or a Tuesday or a Wednesday, it'll be better. No. It is always an absolute shit show. What airline would you fly from Atlanta to Detroit? Probably Delta or Spirit. That's just X-Plane developers needing to eat, JJ. It does suck. Don't get me wrong. The problem is the market in X-Plane is so small. Half the time we sit on the apron after landing for like 20 minutes waiting for WestJet to move out of the gate. Well, let's blame WestJet then. Jet of the West. Have I ever flown Delta in real life? I have. But it was very, very long ago. Very long. Remember when a 350 killed the RJ? Where was that? Was that in Atlanta or was it at Charlotte? I've always had that when coming into London Heathrow from the Straits. Arrive an hour early because of the jet stream. Sit for an hour waiting for the gate. Dude, that's the worst. I don't mind, like, being on the airplane and sitting and waiting for departure. It's not ideal, but at least, like, you're excited because you're going somewhere. But when you land and you have to sit and wait for 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, yeah, it's brutal too. That actually happened to me when I was flying to the expo in Houston. We were on the Air Canada A220, and we ended up being like 40 minutes early or something like that. 40 or 50 minutes early. And they literally sat us on the apron, one engine on, for like 30 minutes while they opened up a gate. It's brutal. It did happen in Atlanta? Got you. Happens with all the international flights in Boston because Terminal E is operating over capacity. Damn. Absolutely destroys the point of getting there early. Correct. I mean, in the airline's eyes, at least they're not flying and burning fuel. I could understand that, but... Natural Born Keeler. There's a guy I haven't seen in a while. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing well. That collision was funny. The 350 looked completely normal. The CRJ, on the other hand, well, I wouldn't really say funny. I'm pretty sure that RJ is a complete write-off, would it not have been? The entire tail was ripped off.
Crystal traffic,
Flew to Egypt from Manchester, UK last month. We sat on the plane waiting for departure for an hour and 40 minutes because of ATC problems over Europe. Damn. That does not sound good, man. I'm well, Natural Born Killer. I hope you're well, man. How's the performance with the 350 now? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the best. You know, it's not PMDG or iFly optimizations. I would say it's right around like Phoenix level of optimizations. Delta has more than 100 RJs? Yeah, but it's not. I still don't think it's funny that one gets destroyed. Just because they have 100 of them. I have 100 joints. I would still be sad if one of them got destroyed. That means I only have 99 left. Heard about the French airstrike a few days ago. France had so many cancellations and delays. I didn't hear about that. Used the downscaled 350 and I got good performance. Good. Just had some Dave's Hot Chicken. One just opened up in Eastern Calgary. Oh man, that was tasty. Ooh, nice, Nismo. Did you get the sandwich or did you just get the tendies? That Dave sauce is fire. Kinda reminds me of cane sauce, but maybe a little bit sweeter. I was confused until the joint part. Thanks for that easy understand explanation. Wing view, sure. Would you like an engine wing view or a behind the wing end view? Engine, never mind. I can offer both wing views. Which one would you prefer? In front of the wing or behind the wing? I can also offer left side or right side as well. We like having options over here. This is a great view right here. A350 better performance than the 380? Yes, all day long. It's a good 330 coming to the sim. We'll have to wait and see, Miles. There's one in development. could get a wing walker taking the pin out of the engine view. Correct. Time to land. Almost there, Owls. We are almost there, sir. Classy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What about Mississauga? My favorite city in Canada is Mississauga. Mississauga's cool. Toronto, there's a lot going on in Toronto. You can do a lot in Toronto. A lot of good restaurants, a lot of good people, a lot of good things to do. A little bit too busy for me, but... Well, Miles, it's Aerosoft, but they're fixing their A330. What CPU do I have? I have an i9-10900K, which is overclocked to 5.1 gigahertz on all 10 cores. Why am I still on 2020? Are you looking at the same screen that I'm looking at? Tell me I need to switch over and deal with crashes and performance issues. Look at what we're looking at right now. This is beautiful. Don't hold your breath. Well, Tollis is coming over, Miles, to fix it for them. So Aerosoft is basically doing nothing. Aerosoft is doing the texturing, the modeling, and the sounds. Tollis is doing the flight model and the systems. So that sounds promising. That sounds promising. And they're doing it on the A330 CEO, the A330-900 Neo, and the A340. That's how it's going from now on at Aerosoft. Listen. We love to shit on Aerosoft, and deservedly so, right? Like, let's not lose the plot. Aerosoft deserves every amount of hate that they have for trying to push that 330 CEO garbage on the community. They deserve all of the hate that they got. They deserve all of the criticism. But we do have to give them credit for understanding that that the flight sim genre has gotten out of their what they can control. Aerosoft is not capable of delivering a level of today's add-ons. And for them to recognize that, to find somebody in the community that can rectify that and make things better, I think that that's a good move. I think that that's a good move for them moving forward. So, kudos where kudos are due. Well, it's just because, Andy, the thing is I've owned Tollis products for many years, and I firmly believe in Tollis. Tollis is basically the savior. They've saved Flight Factor, and now they're going to come over into Microsoft and save Aerosoft. So yes, I maybe cautiously optimistic. I could understand that as well. But I do have faith. I do have faith. Negative 111,099. Nice. Probably going to be better than my landing. Nothing hits like cold water from the fridge when you're thirsty. Whew. I did answer, Feza. So is the CEO worth the purchase right now? No, absolutely not, Sam. I wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. No way, Jose. On to a more lighthearted topic. If any airline could have 7.5s, which one would you choose to have it? All of them. It sucks that there's so little of them flying. Delta retired them. United's the only U.S. operator. Wait, no, Delta still has them. Delta and United are the only U.S. operators outside of cargo. So 350 and X-Plane was Flight Factor.
Heathrow traffic, American.
Yeah, it was Flight Factor, and then Tollis came in and basically saved the project. The Flight Factor 350 had been dead for like 3 to 4 years. And then Tollis came in and saved it and implemented all of their systems into it and actually made it flyable. Before, you couldn't even insert, there was no like FMC. The Flight Factor A350, there was basically no FMC. You couldn't even enter SIDS or stars or select a runway or do anything. Nothing. It was as bare bones goes. What's your favorite plane that you've flown on IRL? Probably the 310. The 310 or the 787. Those were probably my two favorite ones. You know what, chat? The aircraft is making a nice turn. We're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're going to fly the whole approach. I don't want to cut somebody off. There's somebody right in front of us. I don't know how this happens every single time. It's like somebody starts slowing down to like 200 knots, 50 miles out of the airport. Who is this? I'm about to call you out. American 106. ¿Por qué, amigo? How? We were literally 50 miles apart. My boy's like doing... Well, he's going faster than... I don't even understand. He's going faster than us, but we've somehow caught up to him. Right, I'm slowing down to 230. We're below 10,000. Get that on. You did it again. You went Mach 1. You forgot to start the flight time when you departed from JFK. No, it does it automatically for you in this aircraft. Flight, 6 hours and 2 minutes. We started our block time. 6 hours, 31 minutes.
Left base. Runway 09 left. We'll call established Heathrow traffic.
Oh, he's cutting over. Oh, okay, look at this. Smart. I'm sorry, American 106, for whatever I said. I didn't mean it. He's cutting over. You're smart. Whoever American 106 is in chat, I apologize. You're a very smart man. Smart. Smarter than I am. Confirmed. There's Heathrow. We see it, chat. Whee! ¿Por qué, amigo? Yeah, if we did a round trip from New York, no. I wouldn't want to put my PC through that.
Cap, how dare you disrespect me, man? I'm doing you a favor.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's all good, it's all good. Heathrow traffic, American 106, on the base, turn runway 09 left, Heathrow.
Did a round trip from New York to London. You might stream until midnight between 6 to 7 hours. Yep.
Everyone.
Nope.
Heathrow traffic, American 100, heavy, short, final, 9er left, Heathrow.
Delta have customized 752 for NBA team contracts. Probably very different than you have the photos. True.
We'll maintain 160 till 4 DME. Heathrow traffic.
08 right via taxiway Juliet.
Welcome to Heathrow, still Britain's busiest airport. It is.
Heathrow traffic, American 106 heavy, slowing down to 190 knots, joining the 09er left localizer, Heathrow.
Alright, we're flying the whole thing. We were the last ones. So we're flying the whole approach. That way, we won't get in anybody's way and we won't have to disconnect. Smart moves, chat. We'll also pause the music and get fully invested in our approach. Hello, friends. I am back after many hours away.
And Heathrow traffic, American 104, entering a downwind runway 9 left.
Heathrow, fun fact, Heathrow is where the first European 7.5 flew to. Nice.
Streetbird 663, you gotta be making your calls, you can't be turning on final when there's an aircraft right behind you.
Uh-oh.
Streetbird 663, I have been making calls, sir.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what is your current speed?
As per my last call, I'm maintaining 160 till 4 DME.
What was the QNH?
A bit slow there, but
QNH
It's standard procedure at Heathrow, 160 till 4.
Following behind that Seabird traffic.
Oh, shit. Everybody's fighting now. Look what you did, chat. Look what you did. Oh, shit. Approach 10:15 on the QNH. 10:15 and
traffic,
set it.
American 100 heavy vacating
Good.
runway 9 or left at Alpha 8.
You're bad, chat. You're bad. See, this is why you take the long way around. Whee! No fighting. Everybody's happy with me. What's that down there, chat? Is that where they filmed Top Gear? Looks like a racing track of some sort. Top Gear? Wait, is that actually where they filmed it? There's a Concorde down there or something. Why are there airplanes? What is this place? Magical place down here. It's obviously an old runway. Fun fact, 160 knots is the standard procedure till 4 DME. I don't doubt it.
Heathrow traffic, American 100 heavy taxi via Alpha.
No, that's not
Hotel,
Gatwick.
Gate
Gatwick's
28, Heathrow.
further that way. Nah, sarcastic. Beat me to it. That's Brooklyn's an old racing circuit. Very cool. Where did they film Top Gear for all those
Heathrow
years?
traffic, American 106 going around. Getting runway heading.
Brooklyn Museum, they have a Concorde there? Nice. Don't smash the landing? Fingers crossed.
Heavy entering funnel, runway 9 left, Heathrow.
I think it was the American in front of us that cut the corner.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 663.
Dunsfold Aerodrome near Guildford. I have no clue where that is, P-Thibs. But that wasn't what we just flew over. Top Gear was an unused airfield in Dunsford. How many seasons did they film at that place? Must have been a bunch. We're going to pause the music after this one. We're getting fully invested in the approach here, friends. Been a great day of flying. JFK, London Heathrow, about to come to a conclusion. We have to... What is our intercept? Intercept will be... We're on this one. 2,500 feet. Let's plug up 2,500. Good. Descend. Good. We need to be 6,000 or above at the next waypoint. I think we're good on that. Our speed's good at 230.
Down 544, Heathrow traffic.
Oh, I wanted to pause the music. Music paused. Thank you. Dare you to approach at 120 knots to prove that Airbus approach better than Boeing. Biscoff secured. Ready to go. Any speed restrictions on these? No speed restrictions. But we did get told by the wonderful... Oh, listen. Get off this page. We don't need another mishap. Me randomly clicking things.
031 taxiway.
The ND is touchscreen. It is.
031 holding short on taxiway Juliet, runway 08 left.
All right, let's activate approach phase.
American 104 heavy 5 mile final, runway 9 left.
Good.
Heathrow.
And we'll get our LS switch turned on. I'm going to slowly start bringing back our speed, friends. We're going to go 210, flaps 1. Give you some nice flap sounds. Nope, because it's in the front, because it's just the leading edge. There.
Heathrow traffic, American 104 heavy, 4 mile final, 9 left.
Beautiful. Another great stream cap ready for landing. Seatbelts fastened? Yes, please. Seatbelts securely fastened. We are very high up on the approach for some reason, and I'm not quite sure why. Actually, we seem to be coming in on the approach now. Okay, not too bad. Let's dial back our speed, 190. Actually, we'll go 180. Just to help. And I'm going to go vertical speed now. About 1,600 feet per minute. 2,000 feet per minute. Get ourselves back on track. We'll arm our localizer. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, look at that. Moving in the wind.
EZ031 taxiing onto runway 08 right.
And we'll bug up 160. And we'll arm approach. Good. Glide slope captured. Wonderful. Heathrow traffic version 10 hotel, but an 8-mile final, 9 left. Heathrow.
Have a good landing, Captain.
Thank you. All right. Spoilers in, armed. 2,500. Gear down. Flaps 2. God, I love that flap sound. So good. So
buddy.
good. Brent, thanks so much, man, for the 15 bones.
15 Canadian dollars.
No floaties to
Just
you, dude.
got say intentions up and running, and you
Nice.
are now my co-pilot.
Hey.
Totally awesome, dude.
Love to
Lots
hear
of
it.
stretch and cheers.
Speed check, flaps 3. Huge no floaties to you, Brent. Thank you for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy.
2,000.
Dropping the 15 bones. Thank you, amigo. Appreciate it. Chat, what is this place again? I ask you every time we fly here. What is this?
Heathrow traffic, American.
Right, let's go. Final approach speed. Speed check, 160 knots, flaps full. Very good. The Windsor Castle. Thank you. I'm not going to remember that, and I'm sure I'm going to ask you next time we fly into London Heathrow, but I appreciate all of that. Thank you, chat. All right, all of our lights are on. We're looking good. We have ECAM, no blue except cabin. Don't worry about them. Henry, can you go lay down, buddy? Go lay down. Now's not the time. Thank you. We're about to land, buddy. All right, my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. Hopefully we butter this. Don't smash it. Don't float it. Just nice and smooth. That chat, nice and smooth. Heathrow traffic version 10 hotel, short final, 9 left. Heathrow.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Airport looks good. Frames are suspicious, but we'll take it. Nice little 3-knot crosswind. Should be no factor.
EZ031 taking off from runway 08 right.
We did do the replay. Replay is on and recording. I gotta say, this airplane flies incredibly smooth after the last couple updates. It's completely
500.
different. Completely different experience. It's really nice to fly. Small little adjustments. Very small inputs on the flight stick.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Nose down gently. Oh my god, the frames. Well, it was close. Kinda close. That came up so damn quick, dude. Reversers are out. Decelerating. There is 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Heathrow.
The traffic, then take this next left stop outside, and I can take
not our best, not our worst. It was okay. It was an okay average everyday landing. It was better than Kuwait. At least we have that to look forward to. At least we have that.
Hey, damn, Captain. My ass ended up in my throat on that landing. Now, let me tell you, I am goddamn pissed I didn't hear the words auto break off.
I know.
I waited 6 hours for that letdown.
Huge no floaties to you two Bostons. Thanks for support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Auto break off. I'll do it by myself. All right, let's clean up the flaps. Let's clean up the spoilers. Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 hours and something minutes, oh my God. 6 hours and 15 minutes. Welcome down to London Heathrow. Now we have to find our parking spot, which is always fun here in London Heathrow. We went out to go to Pier 5, 340 is what we're looking for. Pier 5, 340.
Heathrow traffic,
Pier
3 Golf
5?
Whiskey is taxiing to runway.
Nope, not that one.
Oh my God, what runway? 27 left via Yankee Alpha to 3.
There it is. No. Good. All right. Cool. Upstairs, the landing lights are off, wing lights are off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights are off, AP master start switch is on. You know what I will say? Flying this aircraft, I feel like it is a very fine line between butter and smash. Like it really is. Like that entire approach was perfect. We cut the power just after the 30 call out. But what I did on my flare is I flared and then let go and was not fast enough to flare again. Where I really think it's that fine line of just you have to hold the pitch back. And yeah, I feel like it's a very fine line in this aircraft. That looks like a buttery smooth arrival. American 777. I feel like it's a very fine line in this aircraft between like a smash and a butter. We've smashed it twice and we absolutely greased it. We'll see what the landing looks like on the replay. Again, these landing rates could be a little bit funky sometimes. What did it give us? It gave us 222 at 109 G. Dead on the center line. I don't know, Chad. I feel like that was a pretty good landing, to be honest with you. What does Sim Toolkit Pro say? Sim Toolkit Pro says 186. Did I turn the right place? No. I'm supposed to be over there. Shit. Why are the ground spoilers still up? And I have the park brake bug. Hard landing inspection? Get out of here. Get out of here. The time between 10 feet and 0 is much shorter than 20 to 10, so I found that you need to flare really early. It's an interesting concept, actually. I'll maybe have to factor that one in for next time. That is an interesting one. We'll have to think about that. 186 is what Sim Toolkit Pro has given us. I feel like it was probably around 200 foot per minute. We were smack on those 1,000 footers, though. I think the training pilot would be happy, minus us missing our gate again. I think the training captain would be happy with that arrival, but I don't know if the passengers are. APU bleed is on, you're off, good, and oh my god, the frames, dude. Chad, I need a new PC. We need a 5080 Super in this thing. I wouldn't say it was a smash, more of a plant and asserting dominance. I like it. I'm going with that from now on. Yes, I am. That's what we're going with. All right, there's our stand. APU is on and available. Taxi light and nose lights are off. We'll get ourselves into the stand. Oh, they want us to go to the... Okay, never mind. I lied. We're going all the way over here to this one. Ooh, this is going to be an awkward turn. How did I miss this turn? Sorry, Cap, can't focus after I smacked my head on the plexi. New PC, no iniBuilds needs to optimize their sceneries. Maybe. Maybe. It's just the performance is... Especially like when I move the camera, I look directly at the terminals. It's Stutterfest City. Alright, this should be good. Exactly, P-Thibs. I'm too busy flapping my gums and not answering and not flying the aircraft or controlling the aircraft. Henry is getting very upset. It's getting hotter and hotter in here as well. Henry? Henry? Henry, come here. Oh, you're literally, he's right behind me. I had no clue. Hi, buddy. Do you want to say hi to chat before we go? You're on an 8 nautical mile runway, 9 left. Nice. Well, hopefully you have a smoother approach than I do. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. You gonna fly the Phoenix? Yeah, we're in the Phoenix tomorrow and Monday. I believe we're gonna be in the 320 tomorrow. We're gonna go check out some new scenery. Quebec City. CYQB. We had some really good Quebec City scenery in X-Plane back in the day. So, looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like in Microsoft 2020. I feel like we're way too far on this. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I crazy? Probably, but I feel like we've gone way too far already. Oh yeah, way too far. Okay. I don't understand how it's an official GSX profile, but it's trying to take me literally into the terminal. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Heathrow. Beacon lights are off, seatbelt signs are off, fuel pumps are off, crew supply is off. Very good day of flying, friends. We'll stop the block time. 6 hours and 51 minutes. Block to block, friends. Chalk to chalk. Beautiful. Go to GSX. Let's request our deboarding. Wonderful. We'll jump outside. I don't know why the hell that was so loud. Jump outside. And there we have it, friends. Our beautiful aircraft parked up at the stand here in London Heathrow. Not the landing we wanted, but the landing that we got, chat. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Let's be real. It really wasn't that bad. I think the replay is going to do justice. I hope. Maybe. We'll really see what the landing looked like on replay. The replay don't lie. Replays don't lie. Cool. Did I stop the replay? I did stop the replay. Okay, good. Everything is good there. Engine number 1 shut down? Yes. Henry knows to whisper? No. Henry, come here. Come say hi to chat.
American 106, vacated runway 10, right. Correction, 09.
Were you flying that arrival, Henry?
At Alpha 7,
was that you? Chat, Henry wants you to know that he was flying the arrival, and that's why it was a little bit more firm. He was just trying to impress the lead pilot, right? It was a nice landing, though, Henry. Yeah, you got us down safely. A very good boy. That's a very good boy, Hanky. Yes. Oh, nice. Okay, can you get down and then you'll get your dinner? Can you speak?
Heathrow traffic, 5977 heavy, 5 miles.
He doesn't do it like when he's super close to me. He'll do it now. Watch when he's on the ground. Henry, speak. Speak. He'll do it when he's on the ground. He's such a goofball, man. Good boy, Inky. Good boy. Okay, buddy, I'll get you dinner here momentarily. All right, friends, let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Good. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. We're going to restart the Kootal script. Good. Get all those guys away. Let's come down here and pop this back over here. Let's go to ground, and we will remove those guys. We'll... Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. We'll close these guys. Close, 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 close. Oh, maybe I already did it. Close. Close. I just did it again. No problem. Cold weather accumulation. What's that? Let's turn some of that on. Okay. You need to be closed. All the doors should be closing. Correct? Correct. Good. Let's go to You're closed, and we're just waiting for that one. Beautiful. All right, back to our flight ops menu. We're going to go to panel states. We're going to go ready for takeoff. Good. I'm going to turn that on, those on. I'm going to put the flaps all the way down to full. We're going to get all of the lights that we had on for the replay, which we got. Beautiful. All right, cool. Give it a second here, chat. Those engines are spooling back up, and we'll get to our replay here momentarily. We will judge this landing. You guys are very, very firm on judging my landings, so fingers crossed it looks good on the replay. I think it was okay. Again, not our best landing, definitely not our worst. And remember, guys, if you did enjoy today's live stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Huge no floaties to all of you guys. We're currently sitting over 375 likes, so thank you, everybody, for your support today. I really, really do appreciate it. We've got a fun couple of days here coming up. Tomorrow, we're going to be up in Canada, flying the Phoenix A320 around. Got some new scenery to check out. Quebec City should be some gorgeous views. Lots of trees, I promise. It'll be a good one. Definitely looking forward to that. Engines, what are we doing? EGT needs to come down before they spool up, I believe. So give that 2 seconds, and I think our engines should be good to go. Hey, Cap, completely missed the stream. Hope the flight was good. It was good, man. It was good. Brent, thank you, dude. And thank you for that donation on Final, man. I appreciate you, Brent. Very kind, dude. Dog, gone at Cap, pick a grade this afternoon after work. What do you mean, sorry? That's got to be like a southern saying right there. All right, engines are spooling up. Beautiful. They should be on and available here in a second. Packs, good. All of that stuff's going. There we go. Engines are on and available. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's hit our replay button. Saying something about fuel. Don't worry about it. We're fine. All right, we'll hit the replay button. Beautiful. We'll pause the replay. We're going to bring this forward. We'll go from like right about there. Resume. Wonderful. Let's jump outside. Let's see how smackalicious this one was, chat. God, this is such a big airplane. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, chat. How smooth was she? Smooth or not? Smooth or not? Hey, man, it says I'm about 7.56 on the landing. I say it's about a 7.56. Okay, I will take that. That's a good rating. 7.56. Not bad. Not bad. This might have been our first long haul in the Virgin Atlantic as well. I can't remember the last time I've flown this livery. Not this aircraft, but this livery. I feel like it's been a while. All right, let's see it, chat. I'd say it was decently firm. Yeah, it wasn't crazy. Definitely wasn't a smooth, like, oh my god, have we landed yet? No, wasn't that smooth. But let's see what she looks like here on the flare. See if we painted the 1,000-footers. Maybe a little bit. There's the flare. Just not enough flare. I mean, a little bit squirrely after touchdown, but that was my fault. That was just the frames going through the wall. I don't know, chat. See, that gave us a 197 now, which under 200 feet per minute might be pretty acceptable. Yeah, I think if I just held that flare for a little bit longer, I think that would have been a great arrival. And I think that's all I needed to do. I just didn't have to let go of the flare. But I feel that was injustice. I feel that was a great landing. Especially after a long haul. No messing around. No go-arounds, none of that BS. I feel like that was a very acceptable landing. Let's see how it looks here on replay from over on this side now. See how she looks. How she looks, how she cooks. Can you see the dog? You did see the dog. He was already in the screen. We even got him to speak. Speak. All right, let's see. Everything was great. Maybe a little bit late starting the flare. Actually, not even really from here. Just needed to hold the flare. Nah, chat. I ain't buying it, man. That was fucking great. That was a great landing. Smack on those 1,000-footers. That was like your perfect, average, everyday, I'm a professional A350 pilot. What do we say, chat? What do we say? I think that was pretty damn good. I think that was pretty damn good. And this is where the landing rate calculators kind of come in to punish you sometimes. If I didn't have a landing rate calculator and we landed this and we did it on the 1,000 footers, everybody would be screaming how great of a landing it was. But because we have a landing rate calculator that gave us 200 and something feet per minute, everybody's screaming, my back, my head, my back. Y'all are crazy, man. But that's why I love you guys. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I still mean it. You truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Squirrely on the rudder. Yeah, that was the frames, man. I don't know if you noticed, like, when we were doing it live, the frames were just absolute tank show. And I barely even moved the rudder pedal, but because of the frames, it just kind of went all over the place. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates with your time, your efforts, being here stream after stream, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I am extremely grateful for everything that you guys allow me to do. So thank you, everybody who shows up to watch stream after stream, flies with me. Appreciate you guys. You know the plan for tomorrow? Air Canada ops, most likely in the 320. We might bring out the 320, the 319, but I'm pretty sure they do the route in the 320. So Air Canada flights tomorrow in the 320. We're going to be going from Quebec City to Halifax and back. I believe that's the plan for tomorrow. Things might change. I'm going to look at flight radar. If there's another flight that looks a little bit more interesting, we'll maybe do that one. I don't know how long it is from Quebec City to Halifax. I think it's only about an hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes or something like that, but should be a good Sunday stream. Anyways, friends, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening, and I look forward to seeing you guys all here tomorrow for our flights out of Quebec City in the Air Canada A320. Happy landings, my friends.